Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in Ray class. We are about tied with the farthest I have ever been in the 1,700 hours I have dabbled in this game. And we are going to try to push beyond that. I did run a few maps off stream today because I am still having fun and enjoying this league. I have currently stopped sending out people to run lower level maps with the portal minion system. I'm still using the boat right now to save on gold because a lot of the town upgrades I need to do currently cost a ton of gold. So by not sending out people to do the maps, we have drastically reduced how much gold we are currently doing for expenses any given minute. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. So right now, just to show you guys, as far as progress towards some of the endgame bosses, we've already fought the Maven like 3 times, and now we're at do 10 maps while Maven Senpai notices you. Let me see here. Level 16 plus maps for hunting the Exarch, and 14 plus maps hunting the Eater of Worlds. So that is where we are at on those things. So let's go to the stash. Let's look at maps, look at anything 14 plus. We do have some mazes here. And let's just throw an alchemy on one of these. Totems, vulnerability, enfeeble. 30% less armor, 40% less block. Oh god, no. No. Scour, redo it. Life cannot be signed. That's fine. Okay, that's much less me getting one shot.
I've got data.
Alright, so this is for Eater of Worlds. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Hi, Mukai Chip. Hello, Istel. Welcome. I see you all. Welcome, welcome. So the goal today is make progress towards some of these endgame bosses, get a little bit stronger if we're able to do so. I'm currently level 92, tied with the highest I've ever been in the past, and also make progress on our total Warhammer 3 WAAGHhammer campaign with the greenskins, and see if we can get further with that. Oh no, that is a lot of explosions. Back up. I did die twice today, fortunately right after I hit level 92, so the XP I lost did not, hit me too badly. Because you can lose XP when you die, but you don't de-level. So it wasn't terrible the moment I died. Sucked a little bit, but not a lot of it. Have you already seen the Titan Quest 2 trailer? I have not, no. However, I enjoyed Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn, which I think were made by the same people, so I will happily play it, probably no matter what. But no, I haven't seen it. Of course, I say that. There's still sometimes ways that companies can throw curveballs at me. Like Torchlight 3 was not much similar to Torchlight 1 and 2. And then, what's another one? Dungeon Siege. I grew up playing so much Dungeon Siege 1 and 2. I loved it so much. And then Dungeon Siege 3, I could not stand more than like 5 hours of. I was like, this feels like a completely different game and a completely different franchise, and they just bought the rights to use the lore. It was nasty. Let's see, unfortunately it's not the same people, Grim Dawn. People are doing another X-Pack for Grim Dawn. Well, I mean, that's awesome, I'll play that too. Senpai noticed me, my life is complete. Oh boy. Take a screenshot, put it on the fridge. Alright. Starting the Blight. Let's see. Electricity stuff. Okay. Let's do Winions. And that's all we can do right now. Alright, let's do a chilling tower here. Come on.
It's branching exile!
Alright, summoning Bob. We got a freeze tower locking them down, summoning tower just doing damage. We'll see if this is enough. Oh no! Let's make this one seismic. That one ice.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, the last second. One of the mobs split. Okay, that's fine. We got it. What is this? The final boss drops 3 Jeweler's Orbs. Sure. Okay, so we beat the Blight. And what is this? Divination cards. Here's where I say no name. Yeah, sure. Okay. Boop. Vol Orb. Let's see. What did we get for our rewards for beating that? Oh my god. That's a lot of essences. That is a lot of oil. America. Alright, cool. Can someone just tell me how long does it take for abandoned dragon nests to respawn in Soto? I don't know if they do. I believe if you like have checked all the dragon nests in one zone, you should go to the next zone. Is my understanding of that. I don't know if they do respawn. Like, I think you've got a guaranteed egg somewhere, you just have to find it, and it might not be in the first zone you check. At Mukluk, any interest in Mecha Break? I'm not familiar with it. If you want to send me a trailer, I will check it out off stream. Trailers these days are almost 50-50 for safety DMCA. But yeah, not familiar with it. I have to watch it. Like, you plan on releasing new low intensity guides for elite specs you haven't covered yet. I try to keep one low intensity guide minimum up to date for every base class. There are a lot of other content creators that make them as well, such as, you know, Stoke Rose and other miscellaneous YouTubers also. So I will say, like, if I see a build and I feel inspired, I will, but it's not like my #1 priority. Like, if you do exclamation LI guides, it will pull up a link in the chat. Or is it LI guides or LI builds? Hold on, I'm double checking my own commands. Hold on. LI builds? It's LI builds, there you go. If you are interested, there is all the ones that are currently up to date on that webpage. Those were checked after Soto. I'll have to check them again after Janthier. And there was some that went out of date with Soto, and we remade them. That's the problem with, like, a video guide, is when one small thing goes out of date, we have to remake the full video. Okay, good God, this thing has a lot of health. I don't know if it's resistances or armor. Oh my god. Oh, I got one shot. I saw him swing his arm. I didn't think it was at me because I had so many things hitting him. I didn't think I was the target. Dang it, there goes all the XP we've earned so far. Getting to 93. Man, I've died 3 times at 92. Getting to 93 is going to be a challenge. I don't remember where he was. Oh, he was down to the south. Thank you very much. We'll check it out. Sure. Is Bob alright? Did Bob make it? Bob has an ejection seat. Bob always makes it. It's the animated Guardian we should all be concerned for. That one plays on hardcore. By the way, Sand, I don't know if you noticed, I believe your comment under the recent video about the first time I heard Noxxi, I think it's the top comment under that video. Something like, Mug's audio was so bad he forced an introvert to action. Ha! There was a weird spot there where I could hit them through the wall. Come on. Alright, down here is where I got bopped. You know, honestly, I should make another portal just in case. Okay, boss dead. Anarchy craft received. Okay. The Union. We can unionize? Alright, think we got everything. There's a couple more side areas back here. Is there anything back here? One room missed out. And some gold. Okay, that's it. Alright, identify that and the map. Wait, that's another sand. Oh, is that not you?
Hail, God.
Let's see, rarity, minions for more light. Alright, sell that. Morta Morsu. Don't need that. Okay. Pull all this stuff away. Alright, so Path of Exile. I got a question for you guys. I don't know if any of you can answer it. So yesterday, near the end of the stream, someone's like, hey Muk, there's an effect that you can get on your helmet, and it would really help you out the way you play. And it's called Shepherd of Souls. And I look it up, and Shepherd of Souls makes it to where is it now? Your non-aura vol skills, which is like when I summon Bob, have a significantly reduced soul cost, which would let me use it more often, but cause the soul cost to increase each time it is used within 8 seconds. Now, I use Bob like, Bob has a 30-second duration, and then I can do it again like a minute later. If it can have a 30-second duration and I can do it again 8 seconds later, that would be absolutely massive. However, when I look up Shepherd of Souls, it says it's just a thing on a unique scepter, which is not part of my build. I don't know how to get this on a helmet. I tried Googling it. I could not find anything really worthwhile. If any of you know what that random individual was talking about, I would value that greatly. All right, tier 15 plus for Eater of Worlds, 14 plus for Maven. Okay, Mamps. And 14 plus, okay, so that marker is for the Maven, so she's already seen all of these except Residence. So we could do any of these. I've never done Alleyways, apparently. What is this one? That's safe. All right, let's corrupt that map. Now it's less safe, but should still be doable. Hey, did you just wake up? What's up? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Let's see, I could do Maven or Eater of Worlds here. I'll do Eater of Worlds. We have a Usurper in our mess. I don't know, he's got so many up dudes. Maybe he's the real one. Clearly the real Sand has more up dudes.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
A lot of explosions. I love that throughout that, every second or two, I can use the Predator skill to get all my minions focusing on one target. So we're not just all hitting different things and just slowly killing our way through this, one thing at a time. I'm getting tapped on the shoulder. What? gosh. Let me back up. Is that it? Is that what you need? It says it there that it's only via the scepter you get it. Does not exist on the passive tree. Can only be obtained through equipping Yamax's Accord. Right. The person who told me about it made it sound like I could get it through either like a Shaper or Elder thing on a helmet. Now, they could have just been flat out wrong, but I also was having trouble finding a list of stuff for Elder and Shaper, so I don't know if it is in fact like that. Glacier map and some orbs. So the effect sounds awesome, but the person who told me about it may have been mistaken, or the wiki just doesn't actually tell me what I need.
Too much clutter.
Bag's already full. Okay, let's see. 27 strength. No, don't need that. Alright, over here. Joffrey's baptism. We already have both of those in the orange stash. Okay. All. I may have to start vendoring oranges here pretty soon. I hate doing that. Shepherd of Souls is also not on the unique jewels list. Good evening, Mr. Muckajat. Hello, Manemic. Time to eat up the Atlas. We're working on it. We are working on it. Cass, hi Cass.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Let's see. I should probably clear ahead a little bit before I do that. Alright. You can find 2 wands of this enchant on the market. Hey, hi, Bass. Immune to summoning stuff. Okay. Waiting to find out. One of these is going to be a boss lane. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, that was stupid. I couldn't get a kill to summon the dudes. Yeah, that was kind of one of those moments that shines a massive spotlight on the weak point of this build. Having to get that first kill to summon the guys, it took me too long to get the first kill, so nothing was dying. Once they're out, we start killing things really fast, as you can see right now. Hey, Mukluk. Hi, Bazin. Did you hear about the EU initiative to stop publishers killing live service games as they please? No, I have not heard that. Tell your EU viewers to sign it, because I would hate to be unable to play half my library a decade from now.
You only made it 6 rounds.
I'm not going to ask any of my viewers to sign anything I haven't thoroughly read. And I'm not reading. So I'm not going to do that. But they now know that it exists because you had me talk about it out loud. So if they choose to read about it on their own, they are allowed to do so. Protect the altar. Razor Dance.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Miasma.
Avoid the miasma, if you can.
God dang, this crystal thing has a lot of health. Razor Dance.
Assault. Your potential remains unrealized.
I saw that I was bleeding, and I hit the 1 button, which is the thing that cures bleeding on me, and I guess it didn't have enough charges, and I died. Oh, we are now at less XP than we started with this session. Rip.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeomax Accord is a Vol Scepter base. The items of PoE trade of different bases. The enchant must have come from somewhere. Still looking into it. Okay. How's the Hunt of the East Eater and the XR going? We're getting to the, what is it, 14 through 16 plus maps for them. Now, fortunately, I just hit level 92, because then I died 3 times, like, right after. So we're 92 now. What class are you playing? Absolution Necromancer, which is pretty cool. I like it enough that I'll keep playing it. I wouldn't play it again in the future league. It has one glaring weakness, and that's that to summon your powers... Okay, most of your damage comes from Absolution summons. To summon them, you have to either kill a mob or hit a yellow or greater mob. So if you're, like, go into a map and the first thing you see is a really tough pack of blue guys, you can't get your summons out, so you don't do damage. So there's like for example, like you start a Blight until like the pumps turn on, and then like you're killing that first guy in order to get your damage online is really difficult before the thing, you just lose. And once they're out, it's fine, as you can see right now. Mugsbuild's greatest threat is the Blue Band group. Confirmed. Oh, here's the boss. This dude's pretty tanky. Like, holy crap. Yikes. That guy took a minute. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Shepherd of Souls is 4 power rune, 30 life rune, 15 journey rune wand with help from Sindraland. Runes. Is it rune crafting?
Need something smithed.
Yeah, I don't have it yet, I'm guessing. Sindraland. I don't know who Sindraland is. So I'd have to level up rune crafting to get that. Let's see, we got an Atlas point. Alright, so I finished getting the Magic Find stuff here. I mean, I might as well get that since I'm right there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let me check to see if I can get any of the other specters I'm supposed to get. Baronite Cleric. Provide an aura force that grants us 20% of fizz damage, adds extra lightning. These are in Baron infused. Okay, I've never seen a Baron influenced map, so that one I guess I still haven't seen yet. At least I know I haven't missed it. The Consuming Dark. Alright. Let's see. So I need tier 16, 16. Okay, 16 for Exarch and Eater. 14 plus for Maven that Maven hasn't seen. So if I go to maps, I go to 14. She has seen all of these except residents. I don't have any residents. 15. She hasn't seen these 3. Okay. So we'll do this one for Maven. This is a new Guild Wars 2 update? Yeah, being a ANET partner, I am a very special potato. So they give me early access. They went a very darker route with Janther. It's a surprise to everybody. Looks like a DC movie in here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Kill the Immortal Syndicate Encounters. Defeat fortification guys. You know what I would like to see more of in my maps? Nico. I want to get more of the soul fight. I want to do that more. But I like never see him. I think I've seen him once since I started mapping.
How did I lose a bloody cage match?
Let's see. Go.
Just do it. Death is what separates the.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Let's see. Unveil. Okay. Alright. Which items are you still hunting for, if any? I've got a pretty good setup right now. They're... Oh my god. Turn off the loot. I can't see.
Nakora, I am sorry.
I choose an honorable death.
I'd have made a little more I can appreciate a killer. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might be.
Alright, let's go to town. So Monkey need a prophecy wand. It's not need, but I mean, apparently that would be pretty good. If it works the way it sounds like it works, I would be able to summon Bob way more often. So I was trying to see if I could get that. But if it's something that I gotta like level rune crafting up for, then it's gonna be a while, because I'm actually trying to, you know, get gold and stuff right now. Oh, I need to do that one.
Exile.
Trying to get more of this stuff unveiled.
Warm nights.
Okay, I think I do not have room for them now. I've already got 3 tabs full of spare orange items, so I'm not gonna hang on to that. That's the first one I've vendored. Let's see, get that. Alright. You have multiple Atlas trees. You could have a second one to fully spec into Nico and Delve if you want. But then I would not have Blight when I'm running it. I don't really want to do that. Handle. Delving isn't even worth it. Yeah, but it's fun. You know, the forbidden F word. Okay, Maven has witnessed me killing him. Yeah, the next time I play this, definitely going to take some of the lessons I've learned from this to apply them the next time I make a character. But I definitely do, like, I don't mind a ramp-up time when I'm fighting. But I've learned that I do not like a ramp-up time that just flat-out doesn't work on some fights. Like, if I'm fighting a rare mob, if I hit it, after a few hits, I will summon the boys. If I'm fighting weak mob, after the first skill, I will summon the boys. But if I'm fighting medium mobs that are like enchanted with buff suffixes and stuff, I may never summon the boys. So then it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just die. So that's not fun. My boat is back. Have I done this point? Well, no, I haven't. I haven't done this one yet. Something is coming, and it's immune to ice. I don't know from which direction. Okay, the immune to ice is from the north. So build that there. And do that. And no, I was clicking the build thing, not the run over there thing.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Valuable time was lost when I was clicking build and my guy walked over there. I really wish you could hotkey something for the build structures. Because sometimes you click and it just like clicks through the build button and clicks on the floor, and then you go running over there and it doesn't build the thing. enemy hideout. Okay.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
I think I killed all the dudes burning evidence.
My toys!
Alright, let's see,
I really
Janus.
Bye bye. You killed some good exile. Quick!
You surprised me, Hillock.
Okay. Alright. Back outside. Funny suggestion, could take a look at the flask, the Writhing Jar. PoE, the Writhing Jar. I'm looking it up. Instantly recovers some health and mana. 2 enemy writhing worms escape the flask when used. Worms are destroyed when hit. 20% reduced charges per use. So it summons 2 one-hit kill mobs in front of you. That has potential. Probably, I would be afraid that when you... I guess if I was like mid-cast, it might work. Because if I use it at the wrong moment, then the zombies would just one-shot kill them. But that is a funny idea. Wow, this guy is not dying. This guy is not dying. Also, I'm getting pushed backwards across the room. I don't know how.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble. Mukluk
Goodness.
bobble.
I did take a thing that makes a max level essence in each of my maps. That might have been the max level essence guy. And there's the bismuth. Yo, I actually love finding the bismuth at the end of it, because it buffs the remainder of the map. Exarai, hello, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Okay. We got an unveil thing that we can get.
Salah.
Chaos resistances. Venopuncture. I've already got a Venopuncture in the stash. Okay, do we have any Keurig missions? Yeah, we do, actually. Alright, I've already done all these, so this might be a good time to use a scouting report. Reroll all, including at least 1 unique map. Nah, I've already done Pillars. I've never done Acton's Nightmare. Oh man, it's level 16. Area is a large maze. Okay. Acton's Nightmare. Let's try it. Alright, well, in any maze, what you should always try first is pick a wall, the left or the right, and follow that wall. Unless the exit is a staircase in the center, going up or down, you will find the exit doing that. I have 100% definitely never heard this song in Path of Exile. Oh, Orange Sky. Is this the final? I think we might have found the end. Alright, summon Bob. Remarkable Realm, Acton's Nightmare complete. Remarkable Realm? I don't know what that means. Large chest. Okay. Woo, a little bit of a lag spike. Hello. We've definitely got more of the map to open up, though. I fought map bosses with 10 plus essences. It's harder than Uber bosses. I believe it. Some of the hardest bosses that you run into are just like the random yellows with a bunch of weird enchants on them. Speaking of, let's see how this one fares. That's not too bad. It's going down. Ah, the wheelie boys. Not mean to pick up the quiver. Arachnid Tomb map. 37,000 gold for King's March right now. Now it has no music whatsoever. Yeah, when I killed the boss, it stopped the creepy music. Apparently he was a music box. Yeah, my son actually pranked me today. We were playing V Rising together, and I went out to get materials, and I came home, and I started hearing boss music, and there was a boss in the game that kind of patrolled close to our house, and I was like, did we aggro so-and-so? And he's like, no. And I was like, I hear boss music. We're aggroed on a boss. And he's like, oh yeah, I don't know what it is. And then like a few minutes passed, I'm like, I still hear this music. And I was like, is this a bug? Do we need to restart the game? And he's like, ha, come here. And he had built a music box in like a room that when I had left the base, this room didn't exist, but he had made like another room and put a music box in it and had it playing boss music, and then just like told me about it later when I complained enough. Alright, looks like there's one room left on the map. Okay. Alright, well this orange map is done. Stormfire. Fire, lightning, burning damage to shock. So it's synergy between burning and electricity, okay? Ghost Wraith. 50% to chaos resistance. 50% of max life converted to energy shield. Oh my. Okay. Let's see, what do we do here? Where's stuff related to, Delve? Nico? Oh, here we go, right here. 40% higher chance for Nico. You can click it to highlight. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. So that'd be 24% higher. Okay. I'll go for that. How many possible builds are there in PoE? Yes. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Hang on, give me just a second here. Okay, back. Had to jump up for a sec. There's quite a few. Like you could even, you know, like we could even have someone else in chat here playing virtually the same character and using the same skills that I'm using, but different supports, and have it play very differently. All of it with different flavors? Yes. Very much yes. Okay, do we have another Kirak thing? No, we do not. All right, what? We need 16 plus for the other two weird ones. All right, let's see. This is 16, right? Orchard. Okay. We've already done Orchard. All right. Searing Exarch. Here we go. Level 16 Searing Exarch. The real question would be how many gets you to endgame? Yeah, because you need a lot of multipliers to get the endgame. Like, I could probably just take any skill I like, put it in a 6-link, and then, you know, get some stuff that supports it that makes sense, and get 2 red maps. I don't know if I'd be able to go beyond that though, right? That's when you need, like, okay, you need a build that has like some serious thought put into it to get past like red maps. I feel like that's kind of the wall. Yeah, see, I just almost got one shot there. What filter do you use? I think I'm using NeverSync. Filter Blade is the other popular one. I honestly set my filter up like years ago, and it's just auto-updating, and I haven't touched it. Pick up the Incandescent invitation. Progress. All right, we got an invitation to go fight one of the big bads. But we're not nearly done with this map. We're gonna finish clearing this one. Now we fought the Exarch's, I don't know, boy before. And it was, I remember I had a giant laser and I had to run around screaming. The screaming was required. So we'll see if that is the same idea that we're going to have again. For the Eater and Exarch fight, I would suggest going in blind because the fights are pretty cool and you can get them again easily if you fail, and every boss after that's a different story. So if I use this invitation and I fail, what would I have to do to get another invitation? Answer me that. One more map with its influence. Would it be like what it is now, like do a level 16 map? If that's all it is, then I accept. If it was like do another 25 maps, then I'd be like, nah. That's a lot of stuff. Bismuth. When it comes to Maven, Elder, and Shaper, for example, you should prep. Look at the fights because they are really annoying to farm again. Darkest Dungeon vibes intensify. And Cirrus. Elder and Shaper were the ones that I had to find, like, the maps for, like, Minotaur and stuff, I believe. I don't think I know anything about Cirrus. Cirrus is kind of the same, but a different set of guardians. Okay. He fought WAAGHhammer before, the snake dude. He is a guardian of Cirrus. Oh, okay. Is there a way to, like, targeted farm for the maps for these bosses, or is it just random? Like, the snake dude map I found in a Kirak mission set, and I've never seen it again since. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, it was a... Okay, never mind. It's a heist. Okay. Might lose this, we'll see. Lots of immunities. Alright. And there's stuff to the north. I haven't built anything to the north. Of course, that's where the bosses come from.
The purification pump.
Okay, looks like south is doing okay. So I can just stay focused up here. I have so many bosses frozen here. I might be able to just back away and wait. Because even their, like, auras are deadly to me.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Okay, yeah, looks like they died. Let's see. Build fire. Nice. There's also the option of going all in by taking the destructive play keystone. I don't want to... Once I get back to town, I will look that up on the chart, or on the list. I'm afraid if I, like, open a window that the bismuth thing is going to kill me. Okay, let's see. Alright. Destructive play keystone. Come on. Destructive. The Maven casts up the stakes, summoning 1 to 3 additional bosses when witnessing map bosses. The number of additional bosses summoned is higher if there are fewer monsters remaining in the map. Modified to the final map boss in each map, also applying to these summoned bosses. Wait, what? So, like, you're fighting Minotaur, and then she'll just summon some of the other Guardians on you? Or it helps fill invitations faster. Well, I guess my question is it just, like, the end of normal maps, or also the end of, like, the Guardian maps, which are terrifying? Synth maps, conch maps, Guardian maps, plus all map dropping chance nodes. Both? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about that. That sounds scary.
That key is not a mechanism, nor a map. It appears to be an invitation. Brace yourself for battle. The Cleansing Fire's champion will be ready for you. Job never ends.
Okay. Alright, so that's the Incandescent invitation. Alright, quality stuff. Shaper Seed. Nearby allies gain mana regen. Interesting. When I pause, same as his gift. I'll throw that in there. Alright. Can't wait for a straight to the point mug video for the boss. Okay, Incandescent invitation level 16. Let's see what happens. Going in blind. Hold on. We're down 1 zombie. Let me fix that.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The Atlas must remain mine.
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Okay. Can I get him out of that corner?
Annihilation.
That's the laser. Annihilation is laser.
Annihilation. Incineration. This realm shall disintegration my flame for eternity.
Okay. I want to learn from that. I didn't see a safe spot. I just saw the whole room explode. Incineration is a big AoE. Cool. I was full health and maxed fire resist. I didn't survive it. I'm guessing there's a safe spot somewhere.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
What is happening?
You do not have the successor you
The
have.
Atlas is mine. That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I don't know if the wave, like the rolly balls killed me, or if the pulsing heat killed me. Because I was between the rolly balls, but died.
The fires of 1,000 suns. Is that all you have?
Oh my god. Dude, this game is not responsive enough for this type of mechanic.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I'm trying to get my summons back out. It's chance on hit.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Is that all you have, hatchling?
One left. The minions make the balls explode, which is a problem for minion builds. Awesome. So I might have been in between the balls, but that happened.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Is that all you have?
So you said the minions can detonate the balls. I don't know what I can do here. If, like, even when I run for the openings, they explode and kill me. Alright, well, that was incredibly depressing. I feel like there's nothing I can do. Like, assuming that all the knowledge I just gained was accurate, I feel like I just have to find a different build to be able to do this. Use dash skill? I did. It's got a 3-second cooldown. I can't use it on every single one of those. You can remove the zombie gem and despawn them. Do I remove the zombie gem and the stone golem gem and the animated armor gem and the absolution gem and the specter gem in the middle of the fight? Like, my whole build is based around minion DPS. And I can't even try again right now. Holy crap, dude, that makes me want to just stop playing the league. That is awful. Build is mostly absolution and specters, but it doesn't matter. If I run through to the opening and any minion next to me detonates the ball and it one-shot kills me from full health, I have to get rid of all of them, otherwise there's no point. Damn, that was incredibly depressing. First time searing is very nasty. No, I don't mind dying to a boss and learning from it. The problem is what I've learned from it is my build can't do it. That's my issue. My problem is that after hundreds of hours of getting to this point, the takeaway is I can't do this unless I change to a completely different build. That's the issue. All right, let's go for the other guy right now. If minion skills are on a weapon, they are not. They are not. They would not fit there.
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turn will come one day.
We'll finish this, and then we can try the other guy. Maybe try the fire guy again in a bit. And because I died 6 times in there, I lost all the XP I've gained today. I also, this is just kind of like a old man screaming at this guy. I wish I could change the UI. Like, you know, drag things around. I really hate the boss health bar being up here, and my potions and health being down here, and my cooldowns being down here, and how many minions I have being up here. I'm constantly having to, like, scan the screen. And it's not a big deal 90% of the time I'm playing, but like during a boss fight, the fact that the UI takes up real estate in the top, middle, top left, and bottom right sections of the screen. Top right as well, if it wasn't for the fact that I turned off the quest hub, because the quest thing was over here. It's just like there's a very small window that you can actually play in the middle, but I'm having to constantly scan my eyes around the perimeter. Take a break. No, I'm good. Just taking a break from the fire guy, that's it. Wow, I was dying really fast there. Alright, there's Screaming Invitation. Ironically, from the exact same boss. Guild Wars 2 has the same problem with the minimap. You can move the minimap at least in Guild Wars 2. You've got a few options for it. Okay, so I got what I needed from this map. Now I'm just playing through the rest of it for the loot and XP. Wow. I'm gonna lose the XP. I don't know why I'm doing that. Clearing it out of habit. I need gold at least. We'll do it for gold. Get it? Yeah, it's got the torches around it. We got it. Try to activate this while I still have summons out. 3 immune to fire, 1 immune to minions. to go so far before I can build.
It's branching exile! When I'm ready, I'm not. It's branching exile! Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots!
Why I was on. Also, like right now, I can't click on things down here because the pump durability bar is blocking the bottom middle of the screen. Like the UI elements are important. The problem is they're just all over the screen. I wish they were like all across the bottom, or I mean, preferably all of them all across the bottom. Okay, what did we get for that? Let's see. Let's catch up. Let's see, the boss health bars are new this league. I'll be betting on them changing them somehow after the feedback. I literally just blocked the buff bar. Gilbert 2 is the same problem. Not sure if it helps or would confuse you, but you could turn on self-health bar. I'm pretty sure you can hide all you want yours to if you want to, or at least most of it. From what I was reading, minions' idea is to command the minions to explode the balls early far from you, or increase the amount of minions to be safe in the middle, like Vol dudes. A cheap attempt, meaning casting Frost Wall just to deal with the balls. That's what I thought. Could you stand in the center and just cast Predator support? I mean, Predator doesn't... Can you target the balls? Because Predator, you have to have a target. You can't just use Predator to move them to an area. Like, you have to be able to lock onto something. That was nice. That was a lot of currency.
Too much clutter.
Might need to use skeletons in rush. Could do that. It's a shame. Yeah, it is a shame. Because, like, in Grim Dawn, for example, from level 1, you can command your minions to move to your mouse cursor. And it sounds like we need that here at Endgame PoE, and we don't have it. Okay. Screaming Invitation. Melissa's Grace, Silence Charge. Throw the Cluster Gem in there. Don't need that ring. And deposit that. Okay. My low budget strat, die to the balls, re-enter, stand dead still while invulnerable, wait for the balls to finish, continue fight. Unfortunately, I died 5 times to other things, so I did not have the spare deaths to do that when I got there. Also, I really don't love the idea of giving up my XP voluntarily. But it may be unavoidable. want to go into the eater fight blind? Or it depends. Is it gonna have more this will kill you in one hit mechanics even if you're full health and max resistances if you don't know what to do ahead of time? Because if it's got more BS like that, probably. I don't like going into fights and getting spoiled, but at the same time, I don't like going in and being like, oh, you didn't know you needed to hop on 1 foot on Sing Happy Birthday in the corner during phase 6? Yeah, you're dead. I mean, that's even worse.
Does this mean I can claim a disaster on Monday? Please say yes.
If you remind me, then yes. Thank you, Highlands Lady. Appreciate your support. Kind of every boss from Endgame has a skill like that? Okay, so it's time to quit is what I'm saying. I'm amazed at how much I can love this game and hate it at the same time.
Your feelings.
Okay. I don't intend to do the little ball area. Alright. What builds do you think I make a point in the right direction? I noticed the improvement reading a lot lately, starting to want to make builds again. None of the other bosses have stuff that screws over minion builds specifically. Oh great. Well, I'm glad I got to meet one so soon. Brandis' Signet. Increase uniquely. It's weird. Okay. Alright, let's see what
This is it, Godslayer. That key is an invitation to face the Tangle's primary champion in some far-off realm. The enemy is expecting you. Stay wary.
Stay vigilant.
Screaming invitation. Let's see what this one does. That's a portal that I've never seen before. You were both talking at the same time. I couldn't understand what you said. Looking at his head, I think I'm fighting Mysterio. God, the boss health bar's in the way right now. He went invulnerable right when I summoned Bob. Okay, the laser area is growing.
When I'm ready.
Oh.
Infinite nights belong to us now.
His laser was pointed at the right side of the room. I was on the left side of the room. I died in one hit. He didn't listen to Maven? Maven and the boss were both talking at the same time, and the boss was gurgling. I couldn't understand either one of them. You need to collect the orbs. Yeah, she said, my champion energize the spheres, consume. I want the Atlas, it's mine. I wouldn't have known what to do even if I had heard the Maven. Energize the spheres? Like what, plug a Duracell into them? And all my summons are gone. I gotta release. Okay, so I want to pick up the glowing spheres. So I tried to pick up all of the spheres that I could that time. You have to touch the spheres for a second. You cannot just run through. They change and look. Lost all my XP again. Ow. Okay. Alright, I get it. Thank you. Got Bobo.
When I'm ready and not
Gotta do this again? He was like 1 hit point. Come on.
How impotent.
Man. Alright, I'm glad it's done. GG. I feel kind of bitter about that, because, like, it was not clear to me what to do. If I hadn't been doing this with you guys in chat, I would have had to Google it. I would have died more times and had to look it up, because I would not have figured that out. Because the fact that, one, there's 2 types of spheres, like this. There's bad spheres, and there were good spheres. So if one, she says energize the spheres, it's not really clear how you do that. 2, there's multiple types of spheres, so you could waste a death running into the wrong one. 3, I had a death where I ran through them all, and then I was told I didn't run through them correct enough. And then 4, I had another one where I finally figured it out. So it was like... Plus, why does Maven need me to go stomp on grapes in order for her to fire a beam? That doesn't even make any sense. So I'm not a big fan of that mechanic. The rest of the fight was beautiful. Like, him, like, as a villain, him, like, gurgly, soupy mess, like, he was great. The tentacles, all of it looked awesome. I really did not like that mechanic.
Claim stands for now. I shall listen.
Alright, what did we get? I think we got something special.
I can't let you consume that which I seek to conquer.
Gluttonous Tide. Does damage attack speed. Lose all frenzy charges on reaching max frenzy charges. To make the next bow attack you perform fire that many additional arrows. Scholarship. Oh, interesting. Not something I would use, but interesting. And what is this? Grasping Voidstone. Tier 1 through 15 maps dropped in areas have 25% chance to become 1 tier higher. Tier 16 maps dropped in areas have a 0.4% chance to become a Tier 17 map for each socketed Voidstone. Socket this into your atlas to increase the tier of all maps. Into my atlas. I didn't know those were sockets. Okay. Alright. So I see there's 4 slots there. I'm guessing red is Exarch. Are the other 2 Elder and Shaper? No, well, there's Elder, Shaper, and Cirrus and Maven. So, okay, so who's the other 2? I can't make a portal here. Okay.
You've given the Tangle's champion a beating. But this was only one part of some ritual of ownership between eldritch entities. You've solidified the Maven's hold on the Atlas. But I doubt this is the end of the conflict. Stay wary.
The bottom one, the side sockets are just for storing. Wait, what?
The job never ends.
It's not taking effect there? Bro, if you hadn't told me that, I would have just left this there for the rest of the league thinking it was working. They could be clearer on that. Okay, defeat the Maven, defeat the Elder in the Shaper's realm, defeat the Searing Exarch. Okay. Okay, dokie. Nico, just because I want to. Alright. Throw us in here. Alright, so I gotta do another level 16 map in order to lure out the fire guy again with the rolly balls. So... Maps... Would that fire shield from the other day make you tanky enough for the balls? There was one ball that hit me and I lived at 1 hit point and used a bunch of HP potions. But I am at 77 fire resist, which is my current cap. And I was max health, so I don't think switching to the Phoenix Shield to make it like... Because the Phoenix Shield, assuming I balanced everything else out, would effectively reduce the incoming damage I take by like another 20%. So instead of getting barely 1 hit killed, I would live with 20% health. That's not really viable when there's like 5 more sets of balls right after. I think the best solution, the solution that I heard that I liked the best so far was trying to use Predator to have the zombies rush at the balls, or socket a Summon Skeletons gem, and then use that to throw at the balls to detonate them before they can reach me. However, to do that, we are going to have to move some stuff around. Like maybe take off Feeding Frenzy for this one fight or something, I don't know. Okay, for now we need another level 16 map in order, it's the same one, in order to get Fire Senpai to notice us. Mike, if I have something to add to a giveaway pot, what do I do? If you do exclamation name in the Twitch or YouTube chat, it will pull up my Guild Wars 2 name, and you can mail it to me, and I would love to add it to the pot. Maybe even try Flame Dash just for that phase. I don't think it'd be enough charges. It's too long. Because you would run out of charges and then just be sitting there. I like the idea of just like, you know, constantly just summoning skeletons in the path of the balls to get rid of them. But we will see. We'll find out soon enough whether that's a good idea or not. The Eater of Worlds. Okay, so that was... I just fought, what, the quest version of the Eater of Worlds? Now, I don't know that I want to, but I'm curious. If I wanted to fight the bigger versions of the Eater of Worlds, how does one do that? Run 28 tier 14 plus maps with his influence. That is a lot of maps. That is a Saturday. This is kind of rough. 2 of them are immune to ice. Yeah, I don't know if I can stop him. This is a lot. That was so much stuff. That was so much. Oh my god. Dude, and I didn't have like any more build spots pop up, but to like where they were. Like I needed more build spots here and nothing additional spawn.
When I'm ready and not before.
Mike, can I give advice for Blight? Yes. I'm guessing your advice is going to be to take off the Atlas, the thing I have that makes more bosses spawn. Which, on the Blight maps, I can 100% handle it. But on the maps that have a Blight only, not so much. Build only purples, but they're immune to purple sometimes. Oh my god. Summon the things! Please. There we go. Okay, got all that. Would you rather like to hear how BS the Searing Exarch spheres are? Sure. I'm guessing they pierce through like 90% of fire resistance or something, but go for it. I know I survived 1, and then I did not survive 4. Alright. I'm not gonna bother finishing the map as I normally do, since I know I'm going to lose all the XP anyway, sadly. From the wiki, this skill always ignites, bypasses all block, dodge, and spell suppression. Whee! And max fire resist wasn't enough. Assuming my max fire resist, I think they hit for 20,000 damage. Because I have 5,000 health and I survived with 1 health on one of them. You can also look at the bottom row and cursor over the gate above the pump's health, and it shows what path those guys take. Yeah. But sometimes the gates don't show until after the event has begun. Are you playing solo self-found? No, I've traded. I will say I limit myself on how much I trade though, because I absolutely hate messaging people and then sitting there waiting on them to respond back for, you know, minutes at a time. But I have traded. Okay. I missed the Eater fight. What'd you think of it? There was one mechanic on the fight that killed me like 4 times, and it was the orb phase. Because like first I was running around and dodging the laser, then I just died. So then I go back in there and chat's like, read what the Maven said. The Maven said energize the spheres. So in the next attempt, I ran through the spheres, and I died. And then chat's like, oh, you have to run through them slower. So in the next attempt, I started again, and I ran through the spheres, and some of them are bad. They were bad spheres because the Eater had spheres, and she had spheres. So everybody had their balls out on the table. And so then I ran through her balls slowly, and then got them to trigger, and I missed one, and then died. And then Chad's like, run through her balls slowly and hit all of them. So then I did it again. So that one mechanic, I think, was bullcrap and did not feel very ARPG at all. And if it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming and people were watching me and giving advice, I probably would have wasted all 6 of my portals on that and then been going to Google and looking up YouTube videos of what the hell am I supposed to do. But yeah, we managed to get it. We killed it. I think the rest of the fight was awesome. You know, the giant tentacle attacks and the slime waves and all that stuff was great. But that one thing with like, you know, energize my balls, like that was incredibly dumb. Whose balls are we talking about? Maven's balls. It's worth considering the boss is balanced around having capped fire resist as a baseline. Yeah. And I actually have above that, because capped is 75, I'm at 77, so I take like, what, like 8% less damage than what they're scaling to. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna try the skeleton thing. To do that, we need, let's see, what do I give up? I gotta give up a blue something. I probably don't need Convocation for this fight. Okay, where's my Vol Skeletons? I just need normal skeletons. Okay, so the whoa, what the heck? What's all the snot? I think I've got an item that's like when minions die, they do something nasty. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Caustic. Yeah, I almost never see this because I'm not, you know, built for my minions dying much. All right, I'll try this out. Do you like the game? I mean, I'm 1,700 hours in. If I don't like it, then I've got a very unhealthy relationship with it. Whoops. You might not need other res, but would have to ask more experienced players. All right. Let's try it again. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Honestly, like when it comes to right now, it's amazing how much I love and hate this game at the same time.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The island is not already mine.
That RNG. Okay, finally got my summons out.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
I don't know what cleansing is. That's the laser.
Ow. Incineration.
Incineration? Is that the runaway?
Annihilation.
That's the laser.
Disintegration.
That's the wave. Cleansing, I don't know.
Annihilation. Incineration. The fires have found themselves.
One of them still hit me. I barely lived.
Incineration.
I'm dying! Why?
Cleansing.
Summon, 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 please! Come on, RNG!
This realm.
Ah, I was like, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm never playing this build again in the future. Dude, I don't mind a ramp-up time, but a gamble ramp-up time. Jesus.
Incineration.
Oh, great.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
No! It was a misclick. I'm not used to having summoned skeletons in the build. I just put them in the build purely for this, and I clicked the wrong key.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Oh no.
Ready and not before.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Got him. Oh. So throwing summoned skeletons at the boulders does work, but I had a skill issue because, you know, the last 100 hours I've not been playing with that skill in the bar. So I misclicked at one time, and instead of throw skeleton at the boulder, I took a step toward the boulder and blew myself up.
The Blade. 2 claimants have arrived, desperate in their hunger. 2 claimants have been turned away. The Maven and the Nomad stand bloodied and victorious, but time is fleeting, and time is eternal. The enemies outnumber the stars in the sky. The enemies are the stars in the sky. Mark, this is the moment you finally understand the insurmountable weight of the approaching tide. This is not the end. This was merely the beginning.
Mike would love the Uber version of this. I'd probably play a different build for the Uber version of this.
I'm no stranger to
There was some,
this
it's like,
knowledge.
going, please summon, please summon, please summon, please summon, please summon, please summon. That was really not good for this. Alright, Dawnbreaker. Chance to block, say life, lots of armor, lots of block. Minus 1% chance to block attack damage for every 200 fire damage taken from hits recently. 10% of cold damage is taken as fire. 15% of lightning damage is taken as fire. 50% of physical damage is taken as fire. Scorch enemies in close range when you block. So it's got hella block. I've got like 20% block on my shield. This has 47. But each time that you get hit with stuff, it's turned into fire damage, and then taking fire damage lowers your chance to block. So you need breaks in between blocks, otherwise you'll go down to 0. Interesting. Okay. Portals are disabled here. Okay. Did I... Okay, so I've got a Void Stone. So that goes there. Okie dokie. So we've now got a 50% maps for maps to drop 1 tier higher. And we can possibly get tier 17 maps.
I'm glad you survived your battle with the Cleansing Fire's emissary, but I suspect this is hardly the end of the Maven's battle for ownership of the Atlas. Keep fighting as her champion, Godslayer. She's the best of our terrible options.
Against hordes, you get turned to ashes, yeah.
You actually did it. You did battle with those eldritch fiends and lived to tell the tale.
I mean, I died a lot.
Godslayer, for the moment, the Maven has full control of the Atlas, and she's content to play there and leave us alone. Keep doing what you're doing. Very carefully.
Nico. Alright. Let's see. Throw that in the bottom. Eldritch Chaos Orb. If Searing Exarch is dominant, reroll prefix. If Eater is dominant, reroll suffix. How do you tell who's dominant? I don't know which one's a bottom. Like, what? Like, where is that? Okay. Your red-blue influenced rares. Okay, let's put the summon skeletons away. Don't need this. Don't need that. Alright, let's go to King's March for a minute. I think the boat finished. It's per item. You can apply Eater and Exarch influence to armors. Look at the Ichors in your exotic currency tabs.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Ichor. Ember. Ember. Ichor. Oh, these things. I mean, I've got like I've got blue and red on my gear. So, I mean, I've got blue and red on my hat. I have blue and red on my armor. And I have blue and red on my boots. Their level on the item determines which is dominant. Okay. I'll probably never use it. I wonder, just out of curiosity, what an Eldritch Chaos Orb is worth. If it has any value. $45 Chaos Orbs. Supposedly. Okay, Pope, what do you got?
Hello. Hi.
Hold Alt really quick. I'm not sure when you said to do that.
Not bad, not bad. That'll do. That'll do.
Actually, hold on. 20% life, 11 to all, higher block chance, 28 fire, 48 cold. This is actually pretty nice. But getting 3 blue sockets on this would be a nightmare because it's a red. My life would go down a bit because my current shield has 93 life. But this would make resistances way, way higher, so on maps that lower my resistances, I might stay capped. And my block chance would go up. I don't know. Do I have a recipe to add 3 blue sockets to something? At my crafting bench, I wonder? I see the hearts. Pain Seeker. Critical strike not in here. Just not damaging. Okay. 3 blue sockets, is it worth it? I mean, you don't think it's worth swapping these out? I'll keep it in here as a maybe. I've got this one still in here too. This one is got 109 life, 18 to all resistances. My current's 14. Has more armor and the same block. Kind of a side grade. The recipe costs 120 chroms. It's worth it, and you can craft life on the shield. How many chroms do I have? I got 491 chroms, so I'm not really worried about that. If it's an upgrade and I can afford it, then that's really all that matters. Which of these? This is 11 to all. This one is 18 to all.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
This one's 18 to all, and then 48 cold, and then 109 life. It's even worth doing at that point. I'm not sure it is. I'll hang on to it just in case. Okay, the boat.
What do you need?
Another shield. pretty nice. 130 hit points on it, but doesn't have resist all. So if I use this, I think my cold would slip hard. Unless I can craft cold resist on it. I doubt it. It looks pretty packed. Let's see. Alright, shipping. Let's see, 2,100 corn. Corn. This is like all the corn. 6,000 orichalcum. Hold on. 6K divided by 5, 1,200. They want 1,200 bars. And 550 dust just to kick it up. Oh, that's risky. Let's do it.
I'll give him
I haven't done a risky shipment in a while. Okay.
What have you
So now...
Good day.
Who have I not seen? So I've seen Fire Guy. I've seen the, whatchamacallit, Eater. So I guess Maven. I gotta get 10 things for Maven. Let's see. Travel to Hideout. If you're overcapped in lightning res, I mean, all my resistances are pretty close. 77 out of 77, 79 out of 76, 80 out of 76. Okay. Maven. Let's see. The Elder. Enter the Shaper's Realm and defeat it with the aid of a memory of a certain rogue cartographer. Call the Maven to tier 14 plus maps and complete them as she watches. You've defeated 5 out of 10. Tier 14 plus maps with Maven watching. Alleyways. Okay. And Maven. Alright. Let's see how quickly we can get her attention. At Muck, you might not need other res, but would have to ask more experienced players. Yeah, I mean, going further over the cap really only helps when you get a map that, like, you have permanent elemental weakness or something. And then being over capped helps you stay at capped when you're being reduced. The Maven fight is still a good while away, but it has the most stupid mechanics that will kill you without any explanation. If the fight's really suggesting watching a video first or something. So when I get the 10 collected, the 10 dudes, is it going to be just fight those 10 and then not the Maven? Or will the Maven herself attack me after those 10? Because I know at some point you fight her, just because I've heard about it. The 10-way fight gives you 1 splinter, you need 10 splinter. Wait, what? I need 10 splinters. So, hold on. So I have to get the Maven to watch me do 10 maps, and I have to do that 10 times. So I have to get the Maven to watch me do 100 maps? Is that accurate? Getting stuck there. You can modify the 10 boss fight to get a chance for more splinters. She also has challenges for various Guardian fights which give more splinters. At this point, you can have fun with Uber at Ziri since that one's fairly easy to get. Oh my god, I just wanted to try some of the end bosses. I didn't realize it was going to mean, like, farm for 10 hours to be allowed to grace them with your presence one time. You know? I don't want to do it that much. Like, okay, here's what's going through my head right now. If I did need to do, like, 100 maps to be able to be allowed to try the more advanced bosses, I would want to change builds. Like, I like the build, I don't love it, and I certainly would not want to play it for 100 more maps. right? That's what's going through my head right now. It gets zippy if you're running the destructive play strat we were talking about. I did not understand what the hell you were talking about. They're immune to purple, so I didn't make purple.
Ranching exile. Branching exile.
No! Don't let him pass. What the heck? He just disappeared. I don't know what happened there. Dude, these friggin' indestructible snake things. Just gonna wait over here. There we go. Okay. Soldier's helmet. Dude, I can't, that Blight cyst, I got to open it like 5 times. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. For a true grind, last league challenge I believe is called Endgame Grinds. You could just buy the Maven's Writ if you want to try the fight. That build is called League Starter for a reason. Feel free to move on. A minion build you're already used to might ease things. I mean, yeah, you have a few Divines to invest in another build. Re-leveling or respecking. Switching to Zoomancer for your position is fairly easy. I would assume that build seems pretty OP. If rune crafting works on uniques, might even get Femur of Saints. It doesn't.
Too much clutter.
I don't immediately have something in mind. Like, okay. As far as, like, another build, the just very, very generalities in my head is, like, I would like to not have to do this at a boss and pray that my damage will start sometime soon, right? That was pretty rough. It would be nice to just have like my damage coming from a permanent minion, like the 6-linked zombies or specters or something, where I can just throw Predator and like throw a curse on the boss and then like run around and occasionally summon skeletons or SRS or something like that. This is fine. Like I was fine with this, but it's just like glaring moments of weakness have popped up a few times during this session, like just bad RNG getting the summons out, or you know, fighting blue mobs and they don't summon when you hit blue mobs. So blue mobs with like rough modifiers, like I could never get them out. Like I literally just could not summon them. Let's see. Malagar's Restraint. Don't need that. I thought that said crackhead for a second. It did not. Okay, so we could sell those too. Zoomancer switch would also give some other gloves in the belt. The amulet is the same. Not a stretch at all. Golemancer? Is Golemancer still played as Elementalist? If that's the case, I think I would have to do a lab to respec to undo all this. By the way, I unlocked this socket off stream today, and I just went through my jewels. That was the best one I had. It's not bad. It's got life, minions can do bleeding, minions do lightning, and can blind. I'm sure there's better, but that's what I've got there right now. Question is how much you want to change the build. I don't know. I don't know. The main thing I know is, like, I still enjoy the game, but if I'm going to be fighting more of these insane bosses where, you know, doing one thing wrong means I'm dead, I don't think I want to be playing this build anymore for that reason. And if I want to get my damage from, like, a permanent minion source rather than a RN Jesus minion source, then I would think something that either utilizes the specters or zombies or golems for the main source of damage. I don't mind supplementing that with, like, skeletons or SRS, but the main source of damage being one of those, I think, would be nice. Imagine Muk felt the power of the Ice Nova Archmage. Would he freeze up a bit? Baron all the things. Do people still run the Baron builds? I played that once, many years ago. That's the helmet that buffs your minions. +2 to level of socketed minion gems. Minions have more life, half of your strength is added to your minions, and you get more zombies based on strength. So Mancer uses all of those, Golem, zombie specters not so much. Just need massive strength. Yeah, I remember there was like some orange gloves and boots back in my day that increased your strength by a percentage and made it much easier to hit those crazy strength requirements. I don't know if those are still around or not. It's kind of odd that the Baron now gives +2 to the minion gems in the hat when I've got a yellow hat that's +2 to all minion gems on all my items. How do you get auto-use flasks? I've never done it. I'm pretty sure you use, what was it, Instiller orbs? Instilling orb. Adds an enchantment to a utility flask that causes it to be used when certain conditions are met. And then there's also enkindling orbs, which are a little different. There's a crafting bench recipe that lets you flask full auto when they are full, Snowy says. I didn't know about that one. I just knew about the instilling one. Okay. Well, let's take a minute then. I'll just see. Because realizing how long, like, I kind of thought I was near the end of the, like, I never really thought that I was going to go for the Uber bosses, but I wanted to try each of the normal ones. And if to get to normal Maven means like 10 to 100 more maps, I don't want to do it with this build. I'm not enjoying the build enough to do that. So I want to look at either taking a break from Path entirely or finding a new build to play. I'm not sure which. You could also do the small cluster jewel I talked about for a massive defense boost. Remind me... Okay, I remember the... Hold on, so let me swap back to the game view. I remember we talked about that. You said to do something with a cluster jewel that has armor increase. I don't remember what you said to do. You can RNG with the instilling orb or use 5 orbs plus 5 glass blowers to manually select the buff. Meginord's Vice Gauntlets and Magnate Belt. Oh, are those the strength things? Yeah, I don't really yearn to play the Baron build. I was just saying I remembered it, that's all. Just remember that one. Hey, random thought. This is not at all related to what we were talking about. You know how in Blight maps, a lot of your damage comes from your towers? Can you take a level 1 character, go to your hideout, throw a Blight map in the map device, and go in there and basically use Blight to power level a new character? Or does it stop you in some way from doing that? I'm wondering if anyone's tried that. You'd still want to go back and do like all the campaign and stuff because you kind of have to. I'm just wondering. You get diminishing returns on XP at +10 levels or -6. Maybe you should look at the Poison Chaos Zoomancer from Max Roll. Poison Chaos Zoomancer. I'm guessing it uses that sword from what's her name that adds poison damage to your minions. Path of Exile, max roll, poison Zoomancer. Let's see. Okay, I found something. Chaos Poison Zoomancer and Minion Army Necromancer. Minions have unholy money. Oh, they're not using Mistress of Sacrifice. Very tanky, great all-rounder, SSF hardcore viable, uber boss viable. SSF viable. So wait, it's not using that one sword? So far, every poison minion build I've seen have been using that one sword that adds poison to all your minions, so it's like not SSF viable. What do we need? Slow clear speed without Animate Guardian, visual clarity, Spectre Corpse management, Legion farming. Early games poison setup with the Covenant is more than capable of killing some of the easier uber bosses such as Eater, Exarch, and Cirrus. I've killed Eater and Exarch. Socketed gems are supported by plus chaos damage. Oh, so you just put like your zombies in that or something, I'm guessing. Skills gain a base cost equal to 100% of base mana cost. Let me ask you this, do you want to continue with minions or would you rather try something that feels different? For now, I'm just looking at minions. I would not want to have to respec my entire skill tree. Okay, what is the, wait, what? Recommended strategies. What? These are all just different guides. Other builds. Pantheon, Lunaris, and Gruthpool. Kill all, early to mid. Late game. Okay, hold on. Oh, Path of Building. They can't just show it on the goddamn website. Okay, one sec. Let me get Path of Building open. Import, paste, import. This will erase existing data. That's fine. What? What? Okay, hang on. Alright, so they start here, they go over here, they go over here, they get to this and stuff, they go down here. That's all pretty standard so far. Just to show the difference here. Alright, so here's mine. Okay. We went over, we did do this, we did do this. We did get some of this, but they went all the way around to get there. They did minion stuff and cluster. Oh god! So they did a cluster jewel there, made new nodes, and did a cluster jewel there to get more new stuff. And they went way down here and way down here. So Magebane, dexterity, preservation, ready. Your Witch Necromancer specialized, so anything other than minion would be far better to make a new character boosted by you farm stuff. Yeah. Allocates Plaguebringer if you have the matching modifier in Forbidden Flame. What does that mean? Dynamo, increase max mana, guard skills, and first appreciation. What's the jewel in the circle? The Green Nightmare. Gain 8% of cold damage as extra chaos. Passives granting cold resist or all elemental resistances and radiance also grants a chance to suppress spell damage at 70% of value. Let's see. Hold on. Let's skills. 6-link zombies and skeletons. Zombie, skelly, minion damage, awakened void manipulations. Skills do 39% more chaos damage. Skills do no LE damage. Skills do 10% increased chaos damage, plus 1 to the level of supported chaos skill gems. Awakened melee physical. Multi-strike. No survivability? These zombies would die constantly. My zombies have minion life on them and meat shield, and they die all the time. How are they stay alive? You can open the POB with the link on its own website. Hang on. Okay, one sec. So, armor, zombie multi-strike minion damage, evolve some skeletons, void manipulation, unbound ailments. Unbound ailments? This is not the late game. Wait, what? What is Dendrobait? What is Covenant? What is Amanamu? Oh my god. Dude, these guys are so bad at making guides for people that are like new to this. Like, what are they talking about? Act 1, Act 2, Act 4, freaking Dendrobait Covenant Amanamu? Like, I don't remember that act. Hungry Loop. I know what Hungry Loop is. That's like a ring you feed skill gems to. 1,700 hours new. I promise you, if I don't understand this stuff after 1,700 hours, that other people don't too. So the Covenant is the robe. Max number of race skeletons, max number of skeletons. +2 to all minion gems. Acid damage taking more duration. No predator. No survivability on the zombies. No feeding frenzy to keep them running around and attacking. No predator to direct them. I'm not saying it doesn't work. This guy's probably smarter than me, but this doesn't look like something I would enjoy playing. Do the settler stuff have stuff that can get good gear? Yes. Yeah, that I can show immediately. Hang on, let me go to King's March. So, in the Settlers League thing, you can get materials and ship them out to other cities, and then they send you back ships full of loot to pay you back for the materials. So, if you send out ships, they come back full of stuff. And then this over here is map devices, and you can hire people to go in them, and you basically spend gold for their time, and they can run maps that you don't want to run, and they come back and bring you the loot they get. So you get all kinds of random stuff for that. I would suggest Gazi Zoomancer. Okay, hold on. One sec. I'm trying to remember. Necro, Gazi Zoomancer. Here it is. I still had the Gazi other build open. Alright, I just want to see the path of building. Like, I'm confident it works. I believe you that it works, right? I just want to see how it's played to see if it's something I'm interested in playing. Let's do the medium budget. Let's just see what it says. Awakened minion damage, LE damage with attacks, awakened melee fizz damage, bone chill, Ray Spectre. So no survivability gems, no minion life, or no meat shields on the zombie or the specters. And no predator to direct them to targets you want them to hit. Okay. Bone offering, life tap. Some chaos golem convocation shield charge. The survivability comes from the minion mastery. I've got the minion masteries. The zombies still die. Where's the skill tree? Skill tree is pretty close to what I'm doing now. Mine went like over and then like that, and his just cuts through, so this would be respecable. And that is identical to what I'm using right now.
Damn, this leggage.
Cluster Jewel. Yeah, this, I mean, the same guy made this guide as the other, so I'm not terribly surprised, but yeah, this is really similar to what I'm running right now. would have to, so this would be something I could respec into if I wanted to. And what is he using? Triggered spell, minion, yep, I got that. +1, wait, what is that crafted? How do you get +1 to raise zombies and skeletons in blue text on the bottom? +1 to all minion gems, I've got +2 to minion gems on that. +1 to minion gem shield. The Zoomancer also gets a lot of damage through the specters it's using. Let's see what specters they use. Specters. Wait, what? This is an... Specters for Zoomancer. Forged Frostbearer. These guys are your main source of clearing packs of enemies and carries all the way till you get to medium budget with the build. These specters are either in global 6666 channel or via Settlers League mechanic from Verisium Veins and red tier maps. It doesn't say what they do. He just says they clear packs, and then he says you could talk to someone else to get them, or go to Endgame to get them yourself, and nowhere does he say what they do. Guardian Turtle gives physical damage reduction and uses the armor aura determination, corpse found in ritual encounters or bought on trade. Okay. Spectre choices do change the budget, so he uses the turtle so that he doesn't have to run determination, I guess. Turtle costs like 25 chaos on trade. Devil, you should know this. Yeah. It's just like, I'm someone that's made 200 guides for another game online. And so when I see another guide that it's just missing such an obvious piece of information, I'm just like screaming internally and a little bit externally. So Hungry Loop has Feeding Frenzy, Meat Shield, Minion Life, Elemental Army. Hungry Loop is tricky. So the way Hungry Loop works is you put something in it, and when that thing hits level 20, the ring eats it and it's gone. And after it eats, what, four things? So that takes a while. Then whatever you sock it into at last just gets supported by all the stuff that you fed it. And I do have a Hungry Loop, but it would take a while to feed it all the stuff and set it up. So he's got Animate Guardian in the ring, supported by Feeding Frenzy, Meat Shield, Minion Life, and Elemental Army. Why does it say armor? I feel like this is an error. I think this is the same block of information here 4 times. So he's running Purity of Elements for Resist All, and then he's getting the Determination Aura from the turtle thing. Real question would be, what is the AG wearing? Is this the Zoomancer? Yeah. Learcast, Dying Breath, Gravevine, Legacy of Fury. It's pretty much the same as what my AG has on right now. Is I going to change build? I'm not sure. This is something I could change to. It is similar enough to my build that it is within the possibility that I could respec to this and keep going. I'm just not sure if I want to or not. Because some other builds that we've looked at require like a full respec, so I might as well just make a new character. This one, I could just do it as it is, but I don't know that this is going to play the way that I would prefer. I don't know if it's worth it to me. I'll have to think on it. The max roll guide has all the info you need and progression, leveling, and fact. Wasn't the max roll one the one that we just looked at just a second ago, and it had like a frustratingly small amount of information, so then someone said go check the Gazi thing? Hang on a second. Open previous tabs. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It had like the max roll guide. Oh, there's little thingies up here. Wow, this is really poorly designed. They should have like tabs, like tab graphics here or something. I didn't even see it. Because like you scroll down and I just see like 2 paragraphs of text and then it's like here's links to other guides. I was like, wow, this has like nothing. There's little stuff right here. Vol skeletons, raise zombies, the main gems, raise specters, complication. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's better. The graphics of this up here could be much improved. Okay. So early game poison setup with a Covenant is more than capable of killing some of the easier Uber bosses. So then you got to get a Covenant and then get one, I guess, with 6 links. Is it like the end game goal? They have a, what is the, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm copying late game path of building.
Oh, the smell of the
Covenant
sea salt
sea
on the
note.
wind.
Sea note. Where's the note? Note. Oh my god, why is this written like it's an MS-DOS?
You can find the full detailed version of the guild. Use convening one. Make sure never put the Flamebringer buff on advisor stroke courses. All the rank subjects and daily options. Covenant corruptions. Best one is +2 socketed minion gems, which you do not want to skip. Second corruption can be any. What, I don't know what they're talking about. What are Covenant corruptions? I get that Covenant's the chess piece. What do they mean corrupting it? Like just voling it or something else? Not a fan of PoE guides on Maxwell. I'll never get a feel for what I'm dealing with. I go for video guide the PoE link. That could be a pricey build. I ran it last league. Volleying it in the Temple of Azadal. Corrupted gear is super high end, don't worry about it. Okay. Ashes of the Stars. Plus 20 to 30% to quality of all skill gems, plus 1 to the level of all skill gems. That's kind of cool. I have to get your resistance somewhere else. I don't think I've ever seen that amulet. That's pretty neat. Used when charges reach full. Sup, Muka Chat? Hi, Isn't Guy. Minions are aggressive, written in gold text on the wand. So that's kind of like feeding frenzy for everything almost. I don't even know how you get that on a wand. Minions do 83% more damage. Minions do 39% more damage. Hungry Loop, Feeding Frenzy, Meat Shield, Minion Life. Pick one of the 3. Melee Splash, Socketed Gems level 5, Awaken, increase rate of effect, or level 3 in power. What does he have in the ring? Animate Guardian. Gold is Fractured, basically a modifier that cannot be modified. What is Fracture? I'm getting a headache. Every time you guys tell me about something, there's like a word in it I don't recognize, and I'm like, what's that? And then we just like go down a whole nother rabbit hole. Like, oh yeah, you need to shape that. What shape that? Oh, you gotta influence it. How do I influence it? Oh, you gotta fracture it. How do I fracture it? Oh, you gotta corrupt it. How do I corrupt it? Oh, you gotta go to the Temple of Atzawaddle. Where's the Temple of Atzawaddle? Oh, you gotta go to the map of the Waka Waggle. And it's just like, oh, how do I do that? Oh, you need a cluster gem. What's a cluster gem? It goes in a cluster socket. What's a cluster socket? Oh, it goes on the skill tree. You could put sockets on the skill tree? Yeah, you just gotta bend over, look up. Like, it's just, what in the... oh my god. Click the red text tab to show lower end gear. Yeah, I know. Late convoking. I don't know that changes anything. This game is fun. It is fun. I'm saying the guides are terrible for people that don't know it yet. Like, these guides are written for people that already know the whole game. These are pretty bad for people that don't.
What is this thing? Forbidden Flesh. Requires class Witch. Allocates Plaguebringer if you have the matching modifier on Forbidden Flame. What is Forbidden Flame? What is the modifier? What are we matching? And what's Plaguebringer? I could probably search the skill tree for Plaguebringer. I got like 3 questions reading that one thing. Hold on. Plaguebringer. No? It says it allocates it, so I thought it was a skill. Wait. It's right there. If you've consumed a corpse recently, you and your minions have more AoE with at least one nearby corpse. These humors are more damage. Got it. Okay. Forbidden Flesh and Flame are a set of jewels that need to be matching to give you an ascendancy point. I'm playing Slime right now and it's way simpler. We bonk. We bonk. I'm happy for you. Okay, hold on. Did my boat come in?
What do you need?
1 minute remaining. Waiting on my boat. As a witch, you can steal any witch ascendancy node for your build using a pair of those jewels. Oh, I found the Forbidden Flame. Yeah, it's another jewel. So you need both of these jewels, and then you can get a thing. But to be frank, several items are pinnacle items with extreme low drop rate. You won't get them yourself, or almost talking Gilbert's 2 infusion drops. Gotcha. I mean, dude, I'm just looking up glass guides. It's important to point out that the gear you're looking at probably costs 20 plus divines to get. It's a late game setup that will be able to wreck Ubers. Oh, okay. I mean, there's not a cheaper version on the drop-down menu. Oh, man, this is getting comical at this point. Anime Guardian Inspectors. Zoomancer Necro. Check the early to mid-game option. Let's see. Okay, here's medium budget path of building. Still hungry. Slam, welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Thanks, Juju. We have that already. Triad grip. I might have that. I don't recall. Blows my mind that this works and they don't die. Because my zombies have minion life and meat shield, which increases their life dramatically, and they die. But he's saying, like, it's not needed. And he's not using predators, so he can't, like, direct them onto an important target he needs to kill. And I really liked the gameplay of having the predator. Awakened melee physical, and then elemental damage in Bone Chill. I wish it showed a tooltip here. What is Bone Chill? PoE Bone Chill. Bone Chill support. Increased effective chill inflicted with supported skills. Enemies chilled by supported skills increase cold damage taken by chill. Enemies in chilling areas from supported skills increase cold damage taken by chill effect. Supported skills deal more cold damage. Okay, so I got a question for you guys. If you've got a skill, let's say a zombie, and it does 100 physical damage, let's just use a nice round number, and then this says it does 14% more cold. It does 0 cold, so 14% times 0 is 0. Or is it saying it's taking the 100 physical damage, 14% of that is 14, and it's adding 14 cold damage? No. Okay, so it is the first one. So he's using zombies with increased physical damage, increased elemental damage, of which there is none, and Bone Chill to increase the cold damage, of which there is none. So he's getting those from somewhere else. The Triad Grip is changing all the physical into cold. That's where he's getting it. Minions convert 25% of phys damage to cold per green socket. Per green socket in the grip, I guess? So, what's in the grip? Dash, Vol, Desecrate. Yeah, there's 3 greens. So he probably just all greens. Okay. So the build is all cold damage. not Fizz. I wonder if there's any that use physical. It might not just be not good at this point. Like in the past, I've played like Summoner that used Impale, like with Banner, Dread Banner and stuff like that. But I don't see any guides related to that in here. It's all like converting the damage to something else. It's just converted to cold, which is slightly different from just cold. Hey, is it bedtime? All right, Jack, give me just a second. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. I hit the wrong button when I was unmuting. Lol. Stone Golem with Impale's okay. They have specters like the Primordial Crush Claw, increasing cold damage taken of enemies. If it's Fizz converted to cold, which is slightly different from just cold. Every time Mike asks a question about the answer to the question, we drink. Yeah. Oh my god. Jump scare. Yep. And then hatred is more cold. Precision. Anyway, like, you know, you could do a Fizz build, like, you know, increase Fizz damage, and then a curse like vulnerability to increase Fizz damage taken, stuff like that. I'm curious if any of those still work. Alright, what's my boat? Not you. Pretty good haul.
This leggage.
Lots of stuff. Regal, 2 Chaos. Don't do Fizz minions. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Disenchanting.
Things are looking up. That'll do.
Okay. Bop, 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 bop.
What do you need?
Let's see. Some people suggested doing like Golemancer. That would be Elementalist, right? Let's see. Is anyone still doing that? Elementalist, Arc, Elementalist, Wave of Conviction. Those are the only 2 guides under LA on this website. Now I want to do Fizz minions. I do want to do Fizz minions. I mentioned it. People says it's not doing well.
Let's make some dust. Things are looking up. Oh, this one will make great dust.
Eh? Oh, that's orange. You won't take that.
Let's make some dust.
I guess we've under it.
Hello, hello, hello. Return soon, yes?
Okay. Have you tried playing Weaver? Yes. Yeah, it was pretty bad too. Did he decide if he's gonna change a build? Well, I have not. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going. At this point, okay, I have gotten farther this league than I ever have before. I've gotten level 92. I've cleared tier 16 maps. I have done the Exarch and the Eater of Worlds. I've never done those. At this point, though, I'm just really not having fun with this build, and I'm looking at other options. But each of those other options feel like I have to do so much work. Either like a lot of respecking, and then like messaging people in trade for 2 hours, and then just doing like a whole lot of crap to get it set up. Like feeding a hungry loot for 5 days. And I don't know if I've got it in me. I'm trying to decide. Question for chat. Eric Holly's Fang, is it good or bad at the moment? Well, with this build, you could still do the Elder, the Shaper, maybe Seersil if you wanted to. Right. I'm not doubting that, Mnemonic. I'm just not having fun playing it anymore. And that's the whole idea, right? We're playing games here. The goal is to have fun. Now, if you can have fun and also stream and entertain lots of people, that's even better. But I am not having fun playing this anymore. So I'm trying to see if there's something else that catches my eye. That's it right now. Running up to the Exarch and zapping him for like, 2 minutes without summoning a dude was really, really irritating. For stress-free and really good guide, RF would be a thing. I've played Righteous Fire before, and yeah, it's pretty solid. Not really something I want to do right now. I don't know. I think I'm gonna think on it. I'll probably spend some of my free time tomorrow browsing these guides and see if there are any others that I might want to swap to with this character. Because this character has a fully decked out animated guardian. You know, we're already pretty high level, but it's just like, you know, is it something I could respec to with this tree, with, you know, the refund points we have, plus the orbs we have, stuff like that. Let's phone in Ghazi. No, I mean, I don't need to talk to Ghazi. I'm looking at his guides. Let's send the boat out again before we wrap up. What do we got here? I don't think we have 1,800 corn anymore. No, we're down to 800 corn. We've given out too much corn. How much crimson iron do we have? We got a ton of that. All right, so let's go select port right here. 620 ore gourds. And then 5,800. Okay, hold on. Calculator. 5,800 divided by 5. 1,160. Okay. 1,160. It should really say somewhere in game that the bars to ore is a 5-to-1 ratio. And 550 dust, because apparently that magic number triples the value of the shipment or something. So that's it. Okay. Didn't they make it easier to respec via gold? Let's take a look. Hang on. If I go to this guy and hit respec, and I mouse over a node.
Let's fix what's broken.
So respecking 2 points is 22,000 gold. So you can, but it's very costly. So I think it's cheaper just to use regret orbs. But yeah, it's there. What's your in-game name? Mucksettler. If you're asking to send me something, though, there's nothing I need right now, but I thank you for it. Unless you're just asking to, like, harass me. Thing with specters is that you can do anything you want, even go range specters. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think on it. I'll browse the Maxwell and the Ghazi guides and see if there's any others and see if anything catches my eye. I do see that, like, this build can go further. I'm just not having fun. I see there's like the Zoomancer build. I'm looking at it. I don't like the look of the way it's played. That doesn't look fun to me either. So I'm going to look at others and see if there's anything that catches my eye. And if not, I may just take a break for the rest of the league. I did get further than I thought I would. But the idea of doing like 10 to 100 more maps to catch the Maven's eye, where I might get one shot with builds that aren't fun, does not appeal to me. So in the boat screen, there's a tiny exclamation mark at the top. Hang on.
Aye.
Send shipments consisting of resources you've produced in Kingsmarch to nearby Karowe and Kalguran ports. In exchange for the resources you send to the ports, they will send back rewards based off resources sent. Each shipment you prepare will have a shipment value. The higher the value, the greater chance your ship will suffer unforeseen consequences on its voyage to reduce the risk of happening. Crew your ship with recruits adept at shipping. Ports have favored resources they value highly and will grant a bonus to the rewards sent back for that resource. These can be filled over multiple shipments. Bars count 5 times for port quotas. Awesome. It is there. Very hidden, but yeah. Once fulfilled, the port will send back additional rewards and will generate a new set of favored resources. Honestly, when you mouse over this, or it says bismuth, it should say 3,200 bismuth ore, or blah 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 bismuth bars. It should be there. It shouldn't be buried up there. It's good that it is there somewhere, but yeah. 3 months is another league after all. Yeah. Yeah, I might just tinker around on my own and see what I can come up with. Try looking into Zizzarin's Ice Nova Archmage. Don't want to play it. I don't want to be someone that just flings elemental damage. It's just not my thing. Alright, with that, I am going to pause the Path of Exile here. We have got a second game planned for the evening, and if I can find something that catches my fancy, we will pick it up from here next time. Alright, that's the end of the YouTube episode. Okay, let's go over here. And as it says in the stream title chat, we had 2 games planned for the night, and we're going to be swapping over to the next one right now. Yes, wah! It is wah time. That is correct. That is correct, Great Fox. Flicker Strike is a great viewer experience, because you just see me like seizuring all over the screen. Just put archer skeletons and try it out. I don't even know how to get archer skeletons. I know how to get skeletons. I know there was a gem in the past called Dead Reckoning, I believe, that turned your skeletons into mage skeletons. I do not know how to get archer skeletons. That one's new to me. I've not heard of that one. Okay. You gotta give them a bow? Clearly. I know there's a thing where you can animate weapon with ranged weapons. I've seen that. Playing Cyclone right now is pretty fun. Yeah. 2 bosses down is a nice accomplishment. Since I'm European, I'm gonna go pass out. Happy orking around. See you, Mnemonic. You could start swapping Absolution for other minion skills and test them in lower maps. The problem is, Absolution, most of its damage is electric. It's lightning. If I just plug in another minion and it doesn't benefit from 200% more lightning damage, then it's just immediately going to be, like, way lower until we fix that. But yeah, I mean, like, if I don't know, like, if I put the zombies there and then changed what's linking into them, and then changed the aura from reduced lightning resist to reduced physical resist, like vulnerability, we could get an idea for how it feels, but I don't know. Rayclass destroyed exile, entered portal to WAAGH, never returned. They don't need me. They got tons of exiles. Cyclone is a polarizing skill in its melee, so yeah, positioning is your biggest downfall. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we are back in Total War Warhammer 3 with our campaign with the Greenskins, our very first time playing them on Legendary difficulty. Well, first time playing them at all, and then also we're on Legendary difficulty. So I need a reminder of where we are right now. So we've got this guy, these two over here just took out this city. They just took that. And then we got this guy here who just came back onto land to try to deal with Emil. Emil might go over here and destroy Aquitaine. That is possible. Although I thought I destroyed all the elves, it seems that there's one peeking back in. She might come back in here, and then we have to deal with that. We do have a lot of gold saved up, but we don't have a lot of income, so I can't afford to just, like, spawn another army down here instantly, I do not believe. I might be able to spawn another lord down there. It'd be really costly, though. It would be very costly. Leadership... Passive ability, Frenzy. Let's try that. And just have him sit in the tree. Oh, look at him. He has a unit. What all does he get? A War Boar. A Wyvern. Okay, just pretty standard stuff. Alright, yeah, and he's pretty costly. He's like almost 600 gold a turn because it's an additional army. Okay, end turn. Let's see what they do. Again, Emil might run away. He might take Aquitaine, or he might just attack Grom, which he would lose if he does. And then the elf might back off, or might hit one of the cities. I'm not sure which. And there it is. Okay, yeah, she hit a city. Not the one that I just hired a lord at. She hit a different one. Faction destroyed. Settlement lost. Defeat the following lord's army in battle. Where's the dude that was in my lands? He's right there. Okay. This guy... Okay, he's in forced march, so he cannot run. I don't think I can catch him, though. I do not think I can catch him. Alright.
I suppose I might help.
He can run on over there. Alright, so I guess we'll just put him in forced march and just get closer. I would like it to be where if he hits the city... If he hits the goblin, the city will back him up. But if he hits the city, the goblin's not close enough to back it up, so that's unfortunate. Okay. Can he reach that? No, he cannot. Alright, step outside. If he goes into raid and camp mode... Okay, so he can go into their territory and start raiding. And basically, alright, so yeah, plus 600 gold, so he can just start stealing money from them. Alright, this one down here... do I have him start hiring stuff? Military chain buildings are required for recruitment. There is no military buildings in this little tree? Oh my gosh. So he can hire, but it's at double price. Rip. Do you like soy sauce? On like fried rice, it's delicious, yes. So I could move him over there and start recruiting stuff, but then they might take the tree, which would suck.
I'll crush them all.
Nasty Skulkers. Wait, I've never seen that unit. What is that? Has smoke bombs. Okay. I guess we'll just buy some more expensive than usual goblins. If I move him out of the city, I think we lose the city. Okay, and then where is Grom? There's Grom. Alright, so Grom's main quest, he needs to get over here. There's a city there he needs to take. So, let's move there. Okay. Wait a minute. He's not in full speed, which gives him more movement.
Cross the blue stuff.
Okay, managed to get on land there. That's good. And let's see, check here. That is to get giants. That is a garrison. What else can we get here? Can get the money building. I got the troll. Where's the... Let's see, the gear is for that. Where's the York Shaman building? It's okay, it's right there, so I can't get to the rock guys right now. Alright, so we'll build that there. Upgrade this in case I want giants. Upgrade that just for defense. And I guess we could do that for money. It'll pay for itself, and then I could change it if I want to. Okay. Alright, so, Elf Lady. She, this guy's bunkered right here. She could go there, might win, or she could just go right past it and destroy something else. I'm limited on what I can do over there right now. Hey everyone, hey real big swag. How you doing? Ah yes, that was the troll hero that we recruited last time. Finally caught up to the army I sent it to join. Valiant defeat. Yeah, because he hadn't successfully recruited anything yet. Oh, that's got Orion, and he's level 8. I could, dude, these are all level 1 units. I could manual, I don't think I win. I don't think I could even kill Orion. Alright, I've got one idea, which only works, maybe, because the city that they're in is... it's a forest. So... let's see if there's some trees that I can abuse. Half his army is archers. Archers are impeded by trees blocking their shots. If I could pull the whole battle into a wooded area, I might have a chance. Another Night in Paradise, how's the game going? It's going good. We just opened it up. We were playing Path of Exile earlier. Just swapped over to Total War. Now the big fear is if I do pull it into the trees and kill his army, and then Orion kills everybody, which is absolutely possible. Alright, there's a tiny glade of... we really need more than that. God, considering we're in the forest of Athel-Loren, this is not a lot of trees. Not really digging. Like, this would be pretty good, but this is way over there on their side. Not really digging the amount of trees here. Alright. And I can't just, like, stack the whole army, like, on one tile, because Orion has some AoE. It's almost unfortunate that we have big wall right now, because Grom's wall would be better. Because it heals. Now, the goblins do have regen right now, so that's good. I can believe about lack of tree when World War II veterans having Vietnam trauma. Thing is, if I made a break for those, I'm pretty sure if I started here and ran toward that, I don't think I'd make it. I think he would intercept. Alright, doing it on double speed. All my troops have the little eye icon, which means he cannot see them currently. So he's looking right now. So he's moving a little erratically, trying to find them. Let me try to peek one unit out and see what happens. Uh-oh. Peekaboo. Please come into the woods. Please come into the woods.
Moving fast.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of strategy here. Just Zerg and see what happens. Oh man, even I pulled these archers out of the woods, immediately they're all dead. Immediately. Alright, they are regenerating. Yeah, the enemy... Oh, big waff. The enemy has longer range than me. Yeah, these... God, this little pile of trees is so crap. Dude, we were in a giant tree city, and there's like the only place here with no trees. Yeah, this is rip. Honestly, auto would have probably done more damage to them, but the trees just aren't thick enough to block enough arrows, so they're not helping much. Oh, it just said you lose. It's like, yeah, all their willpower is broken. Yeah, we didn't permanently kill any of the... Yeah, look at this. Orion, 295 kills. We had no answer for him. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I remember a Warhammer 2 map where it was the opposite. You had only one small spot without trees. Imagine your artillery army there. Yeah. It was just, like... Honestly, it felt like just really insane odds. Like, we're in the wooded area where trees, like, piles of trees can spawn on the map. In fact, this is a city, well, sort of a city battle. It's for the big tree, and then we get a map with almost no trees, and it's like, come on. Come on, are you serious? Oh, he's dead. Technology researched. Vanguard for goblins. That would have been great last turn. Minus upkeep for goblins. Cool. Let's see. No complaint control. What is that? Ask the Goblin Great Shaman. Rachnic Spider Claw to your faction's Lord Pool. Wait, what? Okay, let's go for that and see what it does. Alright,
Night Gobbo War Boss.
Okay, Hag Merchant spotted. Don't care.
Killing time.
Okay, so I can win. And we got our Wa army here too. But we will lose 2 Forest Goblin Spider Riders. What rank are those? They're rank 3. 2 level 3 units. Or manual do it myself. Wait, this is the army that has the foot spell. We haven't gotten to see it yet. People have been telling me they wanted to see this. Let's try it. Let's do it. This is the army that has like the foot of God. We haven't gotten to see it in action. Looks like there's like 2 bridges here. Bridge map? Might be a choke point for the melee. His range probably has longer range than mine. I need to get a rock lobber in this army, or rock lobber or 2. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, get that out of my face. Bro, what? Why can I not move anybody?
I'm ready.
What? Okay, can I not move things? There's a lot of units I cannot move, and I don't know why. Wait. It lets me move them on the bridge. What? What? It only lets me move them. That's not how Vanguard deployment normally works. Vanguard deployment usually means you can deploy in their face, not you have to. Okay. Did you drop the foot yet? No, we're going to. We're getting ready. Now the foot guy is an orc. He starts way back here, so he has to run in.
Let's do this.
Oh my god. Oh, the front line on both sides getting shredded.
Night-topping war boss.
Use me.
Okay, the foot of Gork. All right, here it is. Wow. So it's like, yeah, hey, yo, hey, God, what up? Okay, you guys fall back for a minute. These aren't doing too good over here.
Stickers ready. Stick 'em. Gonna stab 'em. It's right. It's flesh.
Like what? Wow. Spirit Leech.
War boss.
Finish that guy off. Alright, he got their leader. I think the fight over here on this bridge is losing.
Ready! Scatters ready! Lead away! Gonna stab him!
Simon!
Take everything!
Foot of Gork!
Ready!
And where's these? Get these over here. These guys, just have them leave. Oh, my second army just arrived. Where are they? Oh my god, what is that? That queue? That is awful. Alright, the spider riders are working on taking out some stuff over here. Alright, those have got a skull. They're broken. Switch to these. Spirit Leech on the enemy hero here. Telling the really low health ones to leave the map. And some of these guys are taking a long time to get across this bridge. Spider Riders are definitely helping. They're taking a long time to kill the stuff that's already running, though.
Moving fast! Moving fast! That's good!
Alright, they've got those crossbowmen surrounded. You guys switch to that target. Okay, and this was an army in the field. They can get to keep whatever gets away. So we want to keep the pressure on as much as we can. Oh, that enemy hero is going to get away, unfortunate. That one, you leave. Everyone else, kill what you can. And then we'll just crank up the speed here. Again, that like it is taking them a long time to finish these dudes off. I don't know if it's because of the armor or what. Like he's at 4 health. 2. Okay, there. He finally died. Like those are supposed to be my, you know, my flanking cavalry. It's taking an hour to kill stuff. What's left? Hey peeps, hey Skooma. Hope your day has been as good as mine. My day has been great, thank you. Those booters. I don't think they're gonna catch them in time. But that gave us more time to regenerate. So, almost had a death, but no losses. And we did take out a few of their units, including their lord. That guy looks like he's wearing like a mining hat. Alright, we might be fighting again, so I'm gonna do replenishment. And does he get to keep the army? Yes, so they did get to keep it. The orc that dropped the foot got a warboar.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, we can hit him again. We can level first. Level de gobos. More mana.
Who's the boss?
She needs 1 more point to be able to spam Spirit Leech.
Night Gobbo War Boss.
So I can auto it, but I lose 3 archers. What level are they? They're level rank 4. That's fine. I just mentioned wanting to put rock lobbers in the army, so I need some space, so we can deal with that. And that way there's no survivors.
I'm the best.
Okay, so she can get that. Can he recruit while here? He would need to go into encamp stance, which would then raid my own region. Yeah, I would lose 300 gold. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. So he's gonna fall back a little bit. We don't want him raiding our own region. Okay, this guy's turn. Is there any enemy heroes up here? No, there's not. Alright, hit their city. And the WAAGH army takes damage, but the main one does not, so we can auto it. We will sack it and then occupy right after.
Nasty magic's ready.
Okay, so it's damaged, but we got a ton of money out of that. Arcane Conduit. And Horrid Mass. Dat Mass. Okay, and then repair the city. See, guys, it's fine. Nothing bad happened. If you break a city, but then you fix it, did anything really happen? That's what I ask you, chat.
That's crazy.
Alright, I think that's the city I'm supposed to take. Yes, it is. Okay.
Hi,
You.
Who are you enemies
till
against?
all who threaten Ivres
Seducers of Slanesh.
Master.
So, wait, hold on. What is this faction? Yvres. Okay, so, Slanesh. Would you pay me to hit Yvres for you? He'd pay me $3,000. Alright, chat, we're gonna make a deal with the devil. And my price is 3,000 bucks.
That'll do, boys. Grom the Slayer.
Alright, we are raiding right by their capital. 784 gold a turn. We'll hit them next turn. And yeah, we're gonna want this guy to pick up some rock lobbers if possible, and then head down here to deal with these elves. Let's see. A Ragnarok Spider. 4 turns to make that. What is this line? It's big bosses, goblin bosses. Income for post-battle loot, faction-wide. That's pretty good. Alright, take that, and let's get the garrison, just to keep that city safe. Money upgrade, city upgrade, growth upgrade. What is this? Black Orc Forge. Upgrade to Black Orcs, faction-wide. Let's get Raven stashes. Wait a minute, they didn't take the tree? Okay, so they just sacked the tree and killed the army there. They didn't capture it. I can start repairing it. I'm pretty sure he'll take it on the next turn. So I'm actually not going to repair it yet. So the tree is something everybody wants. The elves really want it, but for me, it's just it gives a 5% increase to all income map-wide. So I'm pretty sure he's going to go back for it. Slanesh, wasn't this a PG stream? Not anymore. Uh-oh. So you know how I just declared war on these guys last turn? There is somehow 4 elven armies in my face. And I don't know where, but my WAAGH army is not here. I don't know why it's not here. It's level 9. I'm 33. Alright, there's 2 things I could do here, chat. 1, fight. Fight and hope. Actually, if I... Wait, what? It says valiant defeat, but it doesn't say ever... Oh, some people would get away alive. Okay. I could fight and hope. Or retreat. Some of them would chase me. I would be winded, but hopefully fight less of them. I'm going to retreat and bank on the fact that not all 4 of them can keep up with me. And yes, I quick saved.
Back it off.
They didn't pursue at all. Because one of the armies was from the city. The other 3 were on foot. So even if all of them chased me, it would be 3 armies instead of 4 armies.
You stupid git.
This guy has declared war on you. And he is taking one of my towns. Sad wall noises.
Forwards! What you want?
Was that the town that was making the rock lobbers? I think it might have been. God dang it. Whatever the case, it's not letting me make them now. Well, we got those 3 open slots now. Guess we'll go throw some trolls in just so there's some monstrous infantry. Alright. Grom's army. It looks like if I hit one of these, it won't get all of them. Or I could hit this little town right here.
Worship Grom.
Look safe.
Acton to pieces.
Alright, so now... Wait, what? Now it's saying all 4 are there. I'm so confused. It didn't show the line before the battle. That's not what it looked like. It says close defeat. Mock it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Now, these guys do have archers. Not as many as the Wood Elves did. They do have archers. However, there's a lot more trees on this one. Ironically, on the island with the mountain range, there's actually a freaking forest. Now, I actually might want to fight with just, like, my back to the forest, because I've got the rock lobber. Okay, so all his reinforcements are coming from up there, except those. I could hang out over here and try to hit these reinforcements as soon as they come in. Okay. Let's see. Now, the goblins can start out forward. The orc archer cannot. That cannot quite reach. Oh, that's right, we've got the giant spider in this army, chat. That's good. Okay, these guys are flanking. So the hump wagons are not considered goblins. They cannot start out there. Neither can Jenkins. Goblin big bosses are not goblins, chat. There's some other thing. Alright. Let's see. What? I don't know what they're doing. Okay, repositioning. Okay, I'm trying to get the siege close enough that it can start harassing them. And we're not there yet. Okay. Siege is harassing. Few more seconds until this army comes into the map. See, he doesn't want to attack because he's waiting on reinforcements, because then he outnumbers me. But the moment his reinforcements come in, I'll be able to hit these guys right away. Downside to this is we'll probably get like no kills. They will probably be able to run off the map very fast. Like as soon as they get like really injured, they're just gonna leave. Alright, so I'm popping the cooldowns on Grom just to beat up their lord as fast as I can. What is that? Big angry bird. It seems to be losing. I don't think I need to change anything there. I love how this group here is just sitting. Like, they're like, yeah, I don't care. Okay, so I think Grom's idle, so I think the Lord he was hitting the ramp. I think he's left the map. Alright, they killed that eagle. There is a group back here running around. Alright, I hope they win. I'm gonna send our faster units after those knights, which I don't know if they can beat knights, so we're all going to learn together. Okay, we have got enough for something big here. Alright, so first off, summon the big temporary rock guy. And try to use him to get some attention on him.
Moving fast! Moving fast! Moving fast!
Wait, no, that was a misclick. You guys stay where you are. Okay, mission successful, he's surrounded. And we are now going to summon a extended, upgraded Purple Sun of Xerius. This is gonna hurt y'all more than me. Oh, it's time to wah. Wah! Oh man, those troops are just getting vacuumed. Unfortunately, it wandered away, but it did decimate 2 stacks. Alright, next we can use Soul Blight, which does not have friendly fire. And we'll just debuff enemy units in a large area.
Whatever! If Doc wants it! We is gobos!
Oh my god, these guys ran so far away. Okay, the summoned statue guy just timed out. He didn't die, he just ran out of time. What is this? Tyrannok chariots. Those look important. Okay, these guys are really low. I want them to pull back, and then you guys run in and take their place. Dude, look at... Can you guys please go back to the battle? They chased someone all the way to the edge of the map. Purple sun, right there. Oh, I gotta be careful. It's wandering back toward me. Okay, it timed out. It's fine. All right, get back in there. That was pretty good. That one was good value. Like that was a Costco purple sun. We got some bulk out of that. Uh-oh. They are hitting my catapults. I don't know how you guys got back there. Oh my god, that spell. Dude, I think you hurt your troops more than... Wow, how far does that go? Does that just cross the map? Our purple sun over there.
Moving fast! Ready! Bring me carry-on!
Dang it, I want Grom to hit their lords, but he keeps getting bogged down in other units. And he's winning, but it's taking a lot of time. Oh, I totally forgot about this. We can summon free spider units 5 times per battle. I should be using that. Oh, I think they're breaking. Okay, we are not going to catch the knights. They are getting away.
This one's for Mulk!
Alright, beautiful. Now, what can... Dude, did we lose anything? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's summoned. No, we didn't lose anything. I'm going to be very curious to see how much damage some of those purple suns, like the total damage done for the Hagwitch that did the purple suns. Dude, my freaking cavalry, I sent them chasing a unit, and I didn't realize they chased it all the way to freaking Alabama. And then they were just, like, gone the rest of the fight, because it took them so long to get back. I didn't even know the map extended that far in that direction. Alright, trying to see if I can bully this lord to death. We'll see if Grom can keep him from leaving. It's looking like a maybe. His cooldowns just came up. I popped him again, so he's hitting really hard for a few seconds. Got him. Alright, so he was only level 4, but they did lose a lord. Now, I don't know how much they permanently lost. We'll find out, but they are battered. They're bruised and battered. Okay, so let's see, I'm curious. Grom did 24,000 damage, just hitting things. And the Troll Hag did 39,000 with her, mostly the AoE spells. Looks like each of the other goblin, oh, those goblins did 10k. So each of them did like 5 to 10. The Giant Spider Queen did 12k. One of the groups of trolls did 22k, wow. Rocklobber only did 8, but he was constantly pestering them from very far away. Okay, so grayed out units. So like this army lost like half. This is probably the garrison. Yeah, it is. It says settlement garrison above it. This army lost their lord and a bunch of units. Alright, so we're gonna take the army replenishment, because we've got more fights to do. And it's processing.
Rom does it again! Rom the pole!
Enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle. Got a backstabber. Okay. He leveled up Woundmaker and Deadly Onslaught, so he has another damage cooldown.
Big as an oak.
Hard to hit.
Whole world's gonna
They
make
need
drums.
stabbing. Target enemy loses defense and armor. Alright.
Drum to pole.
Valiant defeat. What? Alright. Build battering ram, build siege tower, start sieging.
For supper.
Alright, so we siege, or they come out and hit me. Unfortunately, I'm not regaining health while sieging. So that's a bummer. Alright, what is going on here? So, there's a freaking demon army there, but not at war with me. And then there's enemy there and enemy there.
An insult to Everest.
I could run out and engage one of them.
Now they'll see.
But if I stay here, they will probably hit me, and I can fight at the city, and the garrison will help me. This is a army. It's not an exceptional one.
Is not the way
I just took this city. If they take it, it's not a huge loss if I... Because it's a level 2. It would just go to level 1.
Nasty magic's ready.
So I could just try to hit one of these others. They've got trebuchets.
This magic is real.
Save game.
Folly.
He's 16. All right, so the question is this: do we could run out and hit one of them before we possibly get hit by both of them? Because I think if they both hit me at the same time and I'm with the garrison, that's worse than me fighting one of them one-on-one. Because the garrison's injured because I just beat it up. All right, I've convinced myself. I'm gonna try to hit this guy, see what happens. He might run. He stayed, and I got my WAAGH army, although it's not much left. So if I auto it, I lose. So I have to manual this. Let's see what he's got. I think this is a Bretonia or something, or Empire. He's Bretonia or Empire. Luen Leonquier. Flying. It said flying cavalry. I wonder if he's got a flying horse. They have 4 sets of archers and a trebuchet, and everything else is melee. But some of them I think fly. Yup. Oh, he's got a griffin. And a lightsaber. Okay, Pegasus Knights, those look painful. Spearmen at Arms, Foot Squires, Battle Pilgrims, Mounted Yeomen, Knights Errant, Knights. Oh my god, dude, I'm fighting Fairlight here, chat. This is just dudes and horses. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so in a minute 20, I get some more troops back there. Alright, so it is tempting to use my ability to start the goblins in Vanguard, which means I could spawn a bunch of stuff right in their face. However, if I want to use these reinforcements, I gotta fall back a bit. Check your DMs, PoE 2B hideout, not PG. What? Wow. That is, something. Okay, squigs. We were going to use the squigs for cavalry. Alright. Alright, let's do that. And archers. Rock lobbers. Hold on, rock lobbers have 400 range. What do the trebs have? 440. You schmucks. The trebs have longer range. So they will be able to inch their trebs forward and hit me before I can hit them. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh god, that hill is weird. they're definitely gonna try to flank me, so I'm trying to accommodate that now. Alright, so we got 50 seconds. Alright, times 4 speed. If I'm lucky, he will stupidly send some flyers ahead and I can fight them before the rest get here. Alright, we have got more gobbies. So these are free. So you guys have been promoted to the front line. Put the archers right there. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, this is really weird. They pushed their trebs in front of everything else. Alright. I pushed my stuff. Alright, now my rock lobbers are hitting their trebuchets. So he pushed forward till he could hit me, and then I pushed forward into his shots to hit him. Okay. So they are trying to flank me, as expected. The rock lobbers are getting low. Hey, Monk, you like music? What do you mainly listen to? You play any instruments or anything of the sort? I like music. I would not say I'm like crazy passionate about it. I do not have like a music collection or a playlist. But like when I play games, I always have the music in the game turned on. Like that's the level that I like it. Here they come. Alright, Cass, don't even try it on that guy. And give him a zap. Itchy nuisance on their troops. Just trying to deal with this high-level knight in my face. I can use Bad Moon somewhere. Throw it there. I can almost wall. Wow! It's done. God dang it, this guy has too much freaking health. Or armor, I don't even know. Okay, yeah, that group got hit pretty hard by that. That is not good. So some of them flanked around behind me and they're on my rock lobbers, which is bad. Oh boy.
Alright! Shifting!
Zap, big wall again. Oh my god, yeah, he's destroying my lord if he stays on him.
Oh, die! My orders? Right then! Moving fast! This one's a biggie!
He can't get out.
Get going! Shifting! Revenge roll! Hey! I'm the best! Right, Simon! Ready!
I need to bog his guy down so he stops killing me.
Stickers ready! Running! Moving fast! Let's get them! The spells are dead! Shifting! Moving fast! Shifting! This is gonna be fun!
Where? Oh, the troll hag is retreating. No.
Shifting!
Summon the moon there.
Moving fast! Fight for Mook! Let's fight! Shifting!
God. No, we got stuck on a peasant. Friggin' enemy lord just chasing him around.
Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast! Running!
Every time he takes off, any units I had commanded to follow him stop following him.
Shifting! Moving fast! Moving fast!
Okay, I can control the troll again.
Moving fast! Stab him! Shifting! Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast! Shifting! The lads are ready! Gonna kill him! Gonna stab him! Moving fast! The lads are ready!
What? Oh, these had like retreated a long ways.
Moving fast! Moving fast! Let's rock! Come on, lads! Shifting! Moving fast! Right! Feed! Oi! Moving fast! Goblins! Stab them! Goblins!
They might lose to what they were about to
Night
fight.
goblins! Moving fast! Running! Yeah! I smell carrier! Moving fast!
Okay, I got some goblins bogging him down for a moment.
Ready! Moving fast! Moving fast! East!
Yeah, I'm trying to keep her on the battlefield because she's regenerating, but not have her do anything crazy at the moment.
Running!
The rock lobbers are unable to get to their catapults. They got chased away from their catapults.
Shifting! I'll do it! Moving fast! Right, Simon! Shifting! Gonna kill him! Let's get stabbing! Let's ready! Moving fast! Gonna stab him! Shifting! Let's have him! Moving fast!
Dude, he took a hit from that?
Sneaky stealing! Shifting!
Thing is, once I do finally break this guy, he will almost certainly get away. We're doing what we can.
Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast! I go!
Use vomit attack.
Going! Right! Feed! This'll fix him! It'll be stabbed!
Oh, not good. Not good.
I'll give him a clear! Moving fast!
They might kill the troll.
Moving fast!
There's not much I can do about it. Friggin' moon spell's not gonna help.
Spell stab! Shifting! Moving fast!
Okay, she's retreating again. If she lives, that's fine.
Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast! Shifting! Get him good! Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast!
This is insane.
Shifting! Sneaky stealing!
This griffin! Oh my god!
Moving fast! Running! Please getting in! Right, Simon!
Big what?
Here come the spells! Let's scrap! Shifting! Moving fast! Dave Trial! Oh, cold Shifting! Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast!
A reminder that I did this attack so that I didn't have to fight 2 armies at once. Imagine if there was twice as many opponents right now.
Right then! Moving fast! Shifting!
Let's try Vindictive Glare, see how hard this hits. I didn't see any noticeable damage, but he broke. Don't let him take off. Do not let him take off. Oh my god, he's too fast. Even when he's just on the ground, he's gonna take off. He's gonna get away. He's gonna get away. Alright. Let's finish off who we can, because he might get, survive this and get to fight again. Oh, man. Look how low all my troops are. Bro, what is this? Grail Knights, 418 goblin kills. Oh my god, dude, I was feeding these guys. 418. Jeez. Grail Knights, too strong. Alright. So I did not permanently lose anything. There were no good AoEs there because they were running all over the place. Who was the MVP? There was one batch of goblins that did 12k damage. I guess it was them. On their side, they had, where is it? These Grail Knights did 18k. These Grail Knights did 35,000. And their Lord did 60. Dude, I was running for their Lord for... Wait, I just realized. It says every single troop of his died. Really? I didn't let... I thought some of them got away. So he's the only survivor. Just the Lord. Alright, replenish. We're gonna eat the bodies. Nom 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 nom.
Now they'll see.
Potion of healing acquired. Body counter. Suffered high casualties and survived. Plus 5% to max hit points. Oh, man. Goblin Tide. Armor and melee attack bonus for all units. Yes. Yes. Tunnel Boss. Bellower. Dodgy Geezer. Night Shroud. Gork'll fix it. Minus speed, charge speed. Time to kill the Lord? If I can, dude. If I can. Income from raiding increase. Alright, this thing... Let's get more replenishment. Do I have enough movement? I do have more movement. Oh, this can get more stuff. Slimy Shanks. Alright, control S. I wonder if he can if he can move again. Decisive victory. Is he dead? Shield of Patolas, missile resistance. Okay. Alright, I think he's gone. Alright, now we got the other army, which will probably take this city on the next turn. However, I am going to get so much health back because of this ability on the troll. Replenishment. That's why it's so awesome these guys start with that early. So, by just staying, if we can just stay out of battle for a minute. Is there Skaven there, or is that just ruins? There's no Skaven corruption. I think that's just ruins. Alright, move over here. Okay, Aquitaine is safe. Yes, I will upgrade it. I will. Do I want to repair Montfort? When did Montfort get? Oh, these guys hit it.
Not possible.
Okay. I don't know if they're gonna come back or not. Do I want to? What is this? Yes, upgrade the port. Upgrade that. Raiden stashes, buffs. Income for personal. Yeah. So every Raiden stash we build in a different city buffs income from fighting like all over the map. And Grom is sieging. Oak of Ages. Just skip that. Alright, control us. Good lord, that was a busy turn. Still don't know why Grom doesn't have a WAAGH army right now. Unless it all got killed? I guess that's possible. Okay, here we go. Grom is getting attacked by the elves whose city he's sieging. Oh, it's 4 armies again, and they're just banged up from last time. I can win by autoing. I lose 1 set of armored high... Hold on a sec. Armored, very high-level goblins. Very high-level archers. And a Regiment of Renown. Losing the Regiment of Renown would kind of suck. But if this is going to 100% wipe all 4 armies with no survivors, we take this. And they're all gone.
Got it.
Sack the city for 17k, and then I'll take it on the next turn. Okay. Oh boy. That lag as it tries to zoom out while everyone's taking their turns. This is the army that just fought a huge battle and is very injured. I really hope she doesn't chase them. I retreated. This is one of my cities getting destroyed. Auto. Enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle. Asur Annihilator, achieved victory of the High Elves multiple times, +5 leadership fighting High Elves, sacked multiple settlements, +18, 50%. Settlement sacked, marching spotted, Nemesis ground claimed, okay.
From the porch.
Occupy.
Warlord.
Okay. Those are the units we lost, and we lost a Regiment of Renown that was really high level melee units. I guess I'll just get another melee goblin. That's fine. Okay, so he's gonna chill there. Alright, this guy finished getting troops. And the question is, what do we do with this guy? Alright, so this dude successfully ran from her and got some health back. That is good. Where's the boat? There was that boat army. And I don't think it was her. Oh my god, there's a stealth boat somewhere, chat. So this demon guy is currently neutral to me. He's not at war, but he is creeping. Let's tell him he's trespassing and issue a warning. Get out.
What you ask is impossible.
I could, now that I've got health back, don the wizard hat. Yes, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. Yes, nothing brings out the wall like a wizard cap, for sure. Okay.
Fine. Curse him.
Shoot. Well, she's running now. What? I thought you wanted to fight. I thought you wanted to fight. What up? Decisive victory. Yeah, I got back to freaking so much health. You know what? I'm gonna eat your troops. You jerk. Let's take this. Spin to colonize. Alright, so now they're gonna heal even more because they're resting in a city. Alright, so we're taking that. I don't know who made that ruins. Maybe that demon army we passed. Okay. This guy. Wow. He's going to go try to deal with Eel. It's freaking Hoppy. I gotta check something. So, which army was it? Goblin Tide. So this is huge for Goblin armies. Does this guy have anything like that? He has better Knight Sneak In, plus melee attack and charge bonus for Goblins. And this guy has plus melee attack and armor for Goblins. So I might like that more in the future. Okay. Do you have an Orc helmet? I do not have an Orc helmet. 1,000 apologies. Okay, he just got that. Alright, let's get Dagabos upgraded. And Tenacity.
Big as an orc.
And this guy could kind of get whatever. He does have Assassinate. Precise. More weapon damage. Alright, so let's take a look at our victory conditions for this faction. We have got Tor Yvres. We now need to occupy, loot, sack, or raise 30 different cities. And we're at 23 out of 30 right now, if we wish to go for that. Upgrade this so I can make rock lobbers again, because I keep destroying my stuff. This guy is getting pretty close to my capital. I do not like that. Let's recruit another guy. Let's see, that's intelligent, that's cunning.
The tribe's ready.
And start recruiting stuff on this one. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, that's gonna take a few turns. Can we get any heroes here? No, I cannot get any more heroes anywhere. Alright. I hate that in Heart of Thorns you have to get mastery per mission. Is this a common thing in the DLCs or just a hot mistake? A hot mistake. That's a funny way of phrasing it. I would say it's extremely abundant in Heart of Thorns, but there are times you have to stop and grind out a mastery point in order to continue with a story somewhere else. Not quite like at the same level. Alright, I guess we'll repair the Tree of Ages, although they're still sitting right next to it. Oh, wait, nope. I wanted to build that, not abandon it. I'm on the one that was like, you have a tier 1 Itzel lore, and then, hey, go get level 4. Yeah. Yeah, in Path of Fire, it's more like, you need to access this next area, you need to have a mount that can jump up there, so you level up your Springer, you know? It's like mount stuff. There's a couple, like in Secrets of the Obscure, there's a couple times you have to stop what you're doing to like go fill up a bar, but it's not as bad as Heart of Thorns did it. These elves. Knife ears. Settlement sack, settlement besiege, trespassing warning ignored.
The tribe's ready.
Okay. Could just... So this army, I wasn't really planning on it, but it can knock out this capital, which might throw them for a loop. There's a very tiny army there. I think it could beat it.
Time to fight.
Close defeat. Alright, siege. Okay. Grom is just chilling here. So Grom, I think, can take this town now. Which has one lord sitting there.
Grom's gonna conquer these kings.
Wow, 13, okay. So sack it, and then we'll take it. Alright, sack and occupy.
Dang 39 months sub long.
Elric, welcome back, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate the continued support. Welcome. Okay, we got that. And where's this guy?
More boss in it.
3 elven armies in my area. Which ones to deal with first?
I think not. Certainly not.
Who's the boss? Kick him in.
Okay, he is just short of reaching him. I am repairing a lot of things right now. Alright. Okay. Let's see what they do with that. That's the other thing. Hot has the worst XP bars per mastery. Pathfinder and EOD are much shorter. Even Season 3 has smaller XP bars. Gosh, I hope so. These 2 million bars like a cheese grater on my face. And all I want to do is move forward. You want to move into the cheese grater? That's rough, buddy. Dude, look at the garrison for these guys. That is pretty crazy. Their garrison has, like, trebuchets and stuff? Beast Slayers of Bastone, Foot Squires. I think we back off. That is a nasty garrison. I don't know if I've ever seen a garrison that strong. I wonder if I could get peace with these guys and focus on the elves. Let's see.
This is Bretonia.
Nope. He still thinks he's in a better position.
Do you take me for a churl?
Okay. Let's see how this one looks. Alright. Big guy over here. Let's go head up toward that way. Is he in the enemy territory? Am I raiding my own stuff? You can raid your own stuff. I gotta make sure I'm not. Yeah, okay, he's raiding the enemy. Alright, good. Alright, do that.
Stabbing time!
Keep having this guy try to run around here. You know what, that was kind of dumb. I probably could have used tunneling to hop over that. I forgot I had tunneling. Now, at this point... Oh, is this just one dude now? Okay, I was about to say these 2 armies could combine and hit me, but this is just one guy. Hold on, looking at the garrisons here. Okay. Alright. Pretty short turn there. Alright, end turn. And Nubzub Backstab is working on building up some troops right now. I need to get another one of those buildings that lets me get the troll so I can get another troll. Troll hero for another army. So after they waited like 3 turns for me to repair the tree, then they took the tree. Wait, this says I win. Wait, this is the garrison. What do you do? Okay. And I'll eat them too. Bro, look at this. This is a town garrison of mine is about to auto-win versus those elves. Some of them got away alive, but we won. And I'll take their money too. Settlement lost, Oak of Ages, we got that. Weapon gain, Basha's Axe of Stunty Smashing. Not a siege anymore. I wasn't even sieging it, but yeah, I'm gonna take it now.
Oh, yeah.
What? Excuse me? I just killed all of you.
I gotta say, chat, to say I am confused would be an understatement.
This magic is real.
Alright. We're gonna back away. And restock. Get the gobos. Lots of bonuses for goblins.
What?
Solo. Okay, so he's restocking. Rachnic Spiderclaw, 1 turn, adds the Great Goblin Shaman Rachnic Spiderclaw to your faction's lord pool. Looking forward to seeing what he can do. Okay, and zoom out. What's going on here? There's a High Elf army that we are not currently at war with, behind Grom.
Stop this git.
Close defeat. I'm pretty sure Grom could win this, but I don't want to fight their walls, so I'm going to siege. So they will probably rush out and fight him outside the walls on the next turn. Okay, and then we got... Where's the elves that were harassing me so much over here? Maybe they went back over here?
An affront.
No, that's just one, and that's Orion's army. Okay, they're missing. They might be an ambush. So the elves that were over here are making a pain out of themselves are MIA at the moment.
The tribe's ready. Ready for bossing.
Okay.
Getting it done. Moving out.
We're gonna use tunneling to hop past that wall. And then he can try to fight Orion and them, following that. And rebuild the port there to get more money. Do y'all want a peace treaty yet? No? Okay. Y'all fed me a bunch of troops last turn, I thought you might. And this guy, I don't know what he's gonna do. So this is the guy that just ran into this and lost half his army to the garrison and then ran. But if he hits it again, he will win. So I think... Oh, he's sieging it now, so he'll auto win eventually. I was gonna recruit a lord there just to like park there, but I can't. So yeah, I think he just eventually gets it because I don't have anything close by. All right. Weren't the dudes from the other city that you just ate? Yeah, I'm confused how that one city has dudes. Okay, so yeah, as expected, these guys are running out to meet Grom. I think that Grom can handle these two armies. What, do you have a WAAGH filter? Not sure, I don't have the filters hooked up right now at all. But I remember that one time we searched orcs in that program and we did find the orc from Raid Shadow Legends. However, because he's green, when I turned it on, the green screen made my face invisible, so I was just like floating tusks and a nose and a floating eyes. And a floating mohawk. There was a floating mohawk too. Okay, how do we want to do this? If I fight here, they get the high ground. Don't really want to give them that. They're going to have two armies. They're probably going to want to wait on... Wait, no, I don't see a reinforcement point. Did they start with both armies on the field? Maybe, because one's a garrison? Maybe they start with both armies on the field. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens with that. Alright, speeding it up a bit. If he comes through the trees, that would shut down the ranged units on both sides. That would be interesting. Dude, oh, please come down and melee me. Please do it. I'm not even popping it. He has 4 damage cooldowns. I hope he comes down and asks... Oh. Oh! He just did some spell on me and I can't move. And my melee defense is 0. Well, this is very troublesome. I'm just gonna pop everything and just kill what I can. He's using Spirit Leech now. Alright, let's see if we can back up. Surprised the wall hasn't charged, like, at all. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Our voice. No one's fatter.
Okay, their lord came down, so we are on their lord. You guys switch to those. The ranged units have way more range than mine. Big wah! Ramzawa, which gives everyone healing.
The Raiden! To battle!
What? Is he not attacking? Do you guys see this? No, he just took damage. Okay, I guess he's just vibing and the other guy loses? I don't know. He's not graphically attacking. My Goblin archers are getting shredded. The front lines are doing okay.
Time to get stabbing!
Large and in charge!
Grom is winning.
And Grom's gun!
He better. He's got 20 levels on the other guy. Dude, they cannot stop this spider. Cannot stop it.
Goblins! Yeah.
Big walk.
Ready! Oh, kill him! The lads are ready! We is better than them!
How are we doing up here? We going. We going. Thing is though, when the other guy starts running, I think he gets away. Unless, can she get close enough to zap him? No, she's really far away. I don't think she can. We'll try though. Downside of this hero, she's too big. She will never get him out. Where's the spider? There it is. Summon again.
You're the bigger boss!
You guys switch targets to that. Pop his cooldowns, maybe we can surprise him. Ah, the troll got in range. Purple sun right there. We got him. Nice. I'm pleasantly surprised how long the pump wagons have lived. I know we gave them an upgrade. I think it was like plus damage versus infantry or something. That might be helping. Think they are breaking. Dude, I completely forgot to use this. Let's summon the rock guy. Okay, there we go. And what was this about? This was a siege. So, no, I was sieging. They ran out to fight me. So any of them that get away are going to get run back to the castle walls. So I should continue killing whoever I can.
Off to conquer!
I'm the boss!
Cavill? Wait, is that... I know there is a hero in this game named after Henry Cavill. I think this might be it. There's a high elf here running named Cavill with a big sword. I'm not positive, but that might be it. Also, Chip is chilling. Time to kill Superman. Does this slow movement speed? No, it doesn't. I think some of these are going to get across the line. Yeah. All right. Dragged it out as much as we could, so we got a lot of, we got regeneration ticking the whole time we dragged that out. No permanent units lost. We did kill their Lord Hero in some of their units, and then there's also going to be the garrison screen of losses. I could have done more spellcasting during that. There was so many different angles they were hitting me from, I forgot to micromanage my spellcasters during a lot of that. Look at him, chat. So regal. That timing. Alright, so yeah, half the garrison is dead. The lords, yeah, so a lot of their stuff's messed up. We're gonna take Eat Captives. Get some healing. Elves destroying another city. Man, I really thought Orion was out of the game. And then he comes back 10 turns later, pissed off. No, God, they're getting me all over the place. Frigate, 3 cities getting destroyed in different areas. Add the Goblin Great Shaman Arachnic Spider Claw to your Lord pool. Alright. I just realized that, the food buff wasn't there. Oh God, has it not been there for a while? I don't know for how long. See, buffs to orcs, speed. Oh, dude, nothing beats the regen. Nothing. Okay. Ammo. Growth rep. Leadership. 5 Lava Spider Rider Archers to your Regiment of Renown pool immediately. Let's try it. Okay, so I don't know if I had regen that last fight. Alright, so we got Arachnic Spider Claw. 20 rocks. Upgrades for Rock Lobber. We are using Rock Lobber. Okay, so let me do Recruit Lord. The Workshop Boys. Arachnic Spider Claw. Ability, Spider Claw. This lord will be wounded instead of killed in battle. Okay, so he's invulnerable. Not invulnerable, sorry, immortal. Melee attack plus 10 for spider units. Ability, eggs, can summon spiders. -5 leadership to enemy armies. Plus 10 charge bonus for spider units.
The tribe's ready! This magic is real!
And then he's got normal Goblin Shaman stuff. And he has Goblin Tide. So I think we will move all that over. And then put the other guy back on the bench.
Nasty magic's ready. Yeah.
And, well, we just added a whole bunch of spider units to the Regiments of Renown. And he buffs them. Okay.
Not possible.
What
All right.
it do you want?
What do I want to do with these guys?
How dare you?
Ready for bossing? On the way. All right.
I go oh, wait, attrition? What?
Is the
Attrition
taint of
damage.
chaos upon you?
Great and powerful war boss.
Alright, go right here then and raid their area, and while we're encamped, we don't take attrition, and see what they do. Alright, this guy has recovered.
Oh, yeah.
Save game. Try not to sneeze. And see if he can hit this. It says valiant defeat. Just against the garrison. Dude, this is an insane garrison. For this is just the free army at this city. That's actually crazy. I don't want to fight their walls. I'll siege it. They'll run out, or we keep sieging. I'll have him deal with that.
Anything you say.
Let's... Oh, he doesn't have movement. Okay, I was gonna have him move out, but he doesn't have movement, so there's no point. Alright, let's get that. Alright, who is this? Grom has a skill point. Level de Gabos. I should have done that earlier, honestly. After seeing how good it is, I'm like, oh wow, I should have done this already. Get rid of some miscast chance. And... Survivalist. Alright, so Grom defeated most of this army. Dude, it still says close battle. Are you out of your mind? Alright, so I guess dude, they're so banged up. Okay. Alright, we gotta manual this one. Otherwise, we're gonna be sieging this for more turns. Because we are not recovering health while sieging a city. So we're wide open to get hit in the back if we hang out there. Now, at the beginning of the battle, Grom will start regenerating to full. The other goblins, though, it's not that... The goblins that exist are full health, but the others are... Like, there's missing goblins from their squads. Those aren't going to get replenished during the combat. I think the only groups you can do that with are... Well, no, I was going to say the undead. The undead have a mechanic where they can heal a troop and it comes back to life. But it's it doesn't work if you start the battle with the troop missing. Alright. I've never tried doing this. Can we use this to break the walls?
Let's scrap.
So the archer towers will be able to hit us.
Elf fighters ready.
Alright, let's do this. And these are the archers. Oh god, no, we don't need that. No, 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 no. What is it? Drop equipment. Just go, man. Just go.
Drink the brew. Let's do this.
Okay, you guys start shooting the gate. Unfortunately, I don't have any good spells for hitting them on the walls and making them not want to hit me. Like, yeah, I can't cast Purple Sun up there. Purple Sun is only cast on the ground.
I'm the boss. Stickers ready.
So, you guys hug the wall as much as possible.
Let's scrap. Moving fast.
Trying to, if they're all off the walls, the towers stop firing. I learned that after like 300 hours playing this game because someone else told me. So I'm trying to just bully them off the walls. I'm gonna pop his cooldowns just to break the gate faster, not something I would normally do. Can I summon my free spiders in their base? No, I cannot. Alright, the spider looks like it breaks the gate faster, so I'm letting it do it.
He's better than dead.
Alright.
Blight is here. Running. Helping out.
Alright, there we go. It's open. There was a hotkey I forgot to set up that's biting me in the butt right now. Rom, get in here. Where's the troll hag? There she is. Summon the stone guy there. Actually, let's put these on the walls. We're gonna take their walls.
The greatest gut! Yeah! Gorgon Morgos Spiny!
Goblins! Running! Alright!
Gorgon Morg says so!
Nights already! Night goblins! He is better than them! He is gobbos!
Alright, I'm getting my goblins up on the walls to be able to shoot down on them.
The all-time greatest!
I'm the boss!
Oh wow, the giant spider actually took a ton of damage. It's been tanking something.
King of the Gobbos!
Grob's in there just wrecking stuff.
Moving fast! Running! What? Goblins! Stabber! Very good! Gonna kick him! And I'll kill him!
What is that? Oh, these are the summoned guys. I'm hoping I can just kill enough of their troops that they just lose from losses and, like, morale. And I'm not gonna have to, like, break through all the walls into the inner city, because there are so many. I'd like to avoid that if possible.
Slaughtering time! The Raiden!
Knocking the snot out of them! Shifting it! His flesh there!
Watch this, boys!
I'm the boss! Who can we stand?
The screaming of all the units. I love it. I was considering, yeah, we'll give him a zap. was like, should I zap him? And he wasn't in range, but then he got knocked back into range. I was like, okay, yeah, I guess I'll zap him. He's right here. Silver platter.
Sifting it! Let's have it!
Dude, they have so many towers in the inner city that are shooting down on me. What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay, we got their lord.
Chariots on its way! Here, Broncos! To battle!
Gosh. Dude, this is a good city for defending. It's so defensible. Like, the supply camps are not easy to reach. Let's speed it up a bit. He's breaking this barricade. Okay, it broke. What are these guys doing? Okay. Dude, so a couple of their archers that ran away and retreated from the battle then came back and started shooting over the wall at my troops, doing like 1 damage. There we go. Okay, we got it. Alright, am I gonna regen any health if I drag this out? I really don't think so. I think all the troops that have regen are as full as they can be right now. And it's a city battle, so they're all gonna die. All the enemies will die, none of them will get away. Did take some punishment dealing with those walls, though. It would be really expensive, but I bet an army that was just full of those giant spiders would be quite powerful. That would be an insane upkeep cost. Stop, you violated the law, Orion, every 10 turns. Yeah. I actually thought that we had killed him, but I didn't realize he must have had a city that was outside my vision and then just came back.
You do not belong here.
Alright, just got occupied immediately this time so that we get replenishment. Alright. So now all the elves currently at war with me are south of me. Who is this? Grom leveled up. Let's get Dugabos, level 3. Buff all the goblins. And Mentor. Mentor is awesome. It's just like XP you get is also shared with other leaders.
Nasty magic's ready.
Dude, there's so many elves running around breaking my script right now. Gotta say, not a fan. With a new hero, it'd be great to build a spider army. Yeah, I already gave his army like, I think 8 spiders or something. Because I had the, I did that one cooking food. It was like the moment you cook this, you get 5 regiments of renown for flaming arrow spider rider goblin archers. I was like, okay. Where did this come from? Oh my god. What bugs me is earlier, I destroyed these guys, and then they just reappeared at full health, and I don't know how. If that had been Grom's army, I would have taken that fight. Okay, you can now do scrap upgrades for rock lovers. Alright.
This magic is real.
What type of upgrades? More ammo or more range? Let's get more range. Actually, it's not more ammo, it's just faster firing. So now the range has gone from 400 to 480. So now they outrange trebuchets. Okay, do they want
I will not
peace?
treat with orc scum.
Nope.
Fine.
Alright.
Good one.
He's gonna chill here. If he hits me, then I'm pretty sure his garrison won't be able to help. And if he doesn't hit me, I take money from him. Because I'm raiding his stuff. Oglog the Orrible. Minus cost of buildings. Income from buildings. Bull riding heavy clubs. Sneaking. Okay, that's pretty good. Global recruitment duration -1 turn, so it's faster to hire stuff across the whole map. Bigger loot cart, income from raiding. All right, let's get pulling teeth.
Better than anyone.
Okay. Let's bring him back down here. And then over here, we got this guy. Got Gabos. And...
You dare ask this
I hope I can auto this. I'm gonna save, we'll see.
I suppose I might help.
Pyrrhic victory. I can win with auto. Yeah, okay, so this guy still has his WAAGH army. Look at this. There's still a whole second army here following because the WAAGH. He'll lose 2 Spider Rider archers, which is unfortunate, but honestly, I don't want to fight 5,000 archers. I don't. I'll just be getting riddled with arrows the whole time. So I'm just going to take the auto and take the losses, and then we'll just, you know, spin to get those back. And Orion is now gone for 5 turns. Alright, so... See, we just lost 2... Oh, we can hire Arachnarok spiders, but doing it globally takes up 4 turns. Oh, he can get a rock lubber now. And we need, like, 1 cavalry unit to run things down. Which means it's 26. Shielded very fast. Shielded poison attacks. Wish one of them had armor piercing. Alright, get those. Okay, so, he's done his job. He did a good deed today. And then we got Rachnik, who is level 1 and has a bunch of spiders. He can tunnel and get pretty... Actually... Look at this. He can tunnel and go, boop. Oh, hey, were you going to raid this city? No, I'm defending this. Sorry. Now, he is a level 1 lord. Hopefully, he can be intimidating. He might just embarrass himself. I don't know. To big lads. Which army is this? Hold on, what are the troops in this army? Some trolls, goblins, and 1 machine. I think I'll just give him more health. Alright, this is the guy with the Foot of Gork. Okay, let's get Arcane Conduit. Abso-freaking-lutely. Scouting.
You need help.
Replenishment, Horde Mass. Okay, let's check each of the lords. Make sure they've got equipment. The new guy does not, as expected. Let's see, Armor of Fortune. That's a really good weapon, but I'm not going to have him run into melee. This guy might, though. I guess he's already got a better one. And he's got a legendary one. Okay, I mean, I guess he can have it. No one else really needs it. Let's see, spell, melee defense, Opal Amulet ability, 20% damage resistance for 22 seconds. Ward save. Let's just take the ward save. Wait, what is Seed of Rebirth? If you... Oh my god. If you are in melee, you're regenerating. Well, I mean, he's already got regen. Is this be like... Actually, no, he doesn't. Yeah, because the Goblin Lords aren't getting regen like the Goblin units are for some insane reason, so I guess I'll give him that. That's a pretty wild item. Oh, Potion of Healing, too. All the emergency buttons. See, Scroll of Leeching, Book of Ashtur. Oh, plus 20 mana. Some pretty good stuff here. Let's see. Bully. Okay, give him some ancillaries. Okay, there is some stuff. Upgrade that town. Upgrade that and that. And we want the troll hag building so we can make more trolls. If only we could access the internet with these guys, we would have an abundance of trolls. Alas. Limited by the technology of our time. Oh, that's interesting. There's a unique building you can build here only that reduces the upkeep of wolf, boar, and spider riders. Growth building. Control. Okay. We still got these guys over here. This guy doesn't have much. This guy has about half an army, so I'm pretty sure this guy could take him out if he could catch him. We will see if he can. Check on the dude. What's up, dude? Sleepy dude. Always. Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay. This is the army that I teleported over to be next to the city. This is the city garrison. This here is the guy I was able to see. This is another army that was stealth. Save game. This is a level 1 lord. He does have that summon spider ability, but doesn't have a lot else. Goblins with weighted spiked helmets, drunk on mushroom juice, having the time of their life as they fly through the air like birds. Yeah, I saw that was on the tech tree. Oh my god, what? Oh, I know. It's because they were in subterranean stance and we got attacked, so it's an underground battle. I don't know how I feel about that because they're gonna be in my face. The Lord can't die. Technically what that means is if he dies, instead of being gone forever, he will respawn in 5 turns. He can still, you know, lose the fight. He's not just invulnerable. I just realized something. Because my army is all goblins, they can all start Vanguard. Okay, we've got a choice here. His second army, which is actually his smaller army, will spawn there in 2 minutes. If I rush at him, I can engage before they spawn. My second army, which is also much smaller, will take 2 minutes. But if I rush at this guy, these guys will take a while to get there, and his stuff will get there right away.
Let's scrap. Goblins! Me is better than dead. The lads are ready.
I think I'm gonna run at him.
Moving fast! Moving fast! Yeah! Let's get stubby! Let's scrap! Let's! Yeah! Let's fight! Ah! That's good!
See what happens. Now all the the goblin spider rider archers are not regenerating, but all the other goblins have regeneration. So those are the flaming arrows that we've got. And this lord doesn't have a mount, so he's on foot. So he's got to catch up. Now, the Flaming Spider... God, it's like a tidal wave. The Flaming Spider Rider Archers can attack while moving. So I can't just like run around and they will shoot arrows. But they're also kind of like cavalry. So I can just like, you know, slam into people. Like so. And like disrupt them.
Shifting! Gonna kill him!
Okay, my new units are entering the map. Okay, the spider summoner has arrived. Let's throw some spiders into the mix.
That great Simon!
My reinforcements are way back there. They're on their way. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one, guys. The Spider Rider archers are, they're okay. They're not doing a lot. This level 1 lord doesn't have any, like, AoE or anything.
Shifting!
God, those guys are so slow. Yeah, that was the downside to rushing in. If we didn't like really capitalize on that rush. Big walk.
Moving fast.
Your archers have way longer range than mine.
Please, Bellingham. Get going. Stick up.
That second invisible army is not doing me good right now. Summoning more spiders. Wow, these guys still aren't here.
We is gobos! Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Lord talks through me!
Well, my lord has, I mean, he's that regeneration from the item he got is doing okay.
We is better than them! Charge!
Well, if we let them shoot
That's the strat, chat. They don't know, I know. Their arrows will run out. That's the big strategy here. That's the play. Now you're thinking like Gobos. Yeah. Wait, what are these? Oh, those are like boar riders. Okay. I didn't realize the garrison had any of those.
Bring it on. Moving fast. Running. The lads are ready. We is better than them. Running. Moving fast. Spells of death.
This is the final summon spiders. Instead of summoning it right into the middle of the pile, let's summon it behind him and try to hit him in the back. I'll even cast Sneaky Stabbing on the spiders and give them armor piercing damage and see what happens. It's one of his only abilities.
Nice one. Yeah. The war is here.
These pig riders might be my strongest units. Just took them an hour to get here.
Great Simon.
Dude, I don't know if any of the Spider Rider Flaming Archers survived or if they all died. They did not pull the weight I hoped they would. Clearly, this guy just needs a ton of those gigantic Megazord spiders. Those are the spiders he needs.
Oh boy. Battle. Run, boy.
Good news, guys. They're out of arrows.
Come on, boys.
Big walk. I was joking about the arrow thing, but it actually happened. Oh my god, they're breaking. Get routed by level 1 Lord of the Goblins, idiot. Alright, okay, yeah, they're going to be on the field still, so this is one of those where we kill as much as we can. Pretty sure I shot my own troops with that. Yeah, the only two spells he had was like a missile in a straight line, and then target unit gets like a little damage boost for a time period. Oh, all the, yeah, I guess they, looking at this, it looks like they all escaped with their life. But I don't think they did much damage. I don't think they did much. I mean, honestly, it looks like everyone on both sides escaped with their lives. As far as like the units, not this. Yeah, I suffered 1,367 dead goblins. Alright, yeah, there are some gray stuff. That's good to see. Both their lords live, though. Eat them. Get some health back. Eat them. Excuse me? They're attacking again, instantly. Bruh. I'm still, like, eating your bodies from your last attack. What are you doing? There's 3 armies here now. Where are they freaking coming from? They're freaking in the walls. All right, so they're all injured. There's 3 armies now. Oh my god. And they're gonna have ammo again. Dude, I didn't even get a chance to like level up. If I auto, I lose.
I think they're hitting the settlement, so this one won't be underground. Maybe that ship we lost track of? No, the ship I lost track of was high elves. These are all wood elves. 0 trees. There's a little trees right there. If we fight on the edge of the arena, though, any of them that get low health will immediately leave the fighting area and we'll get out alive. Wow, my reinforcements come from over there. Awesome. Actually, wait, there are trees. They're just kind of scattered all over the place. Alright. The starting army is the garrison army. These guys are way away from their other troops. Okay, they're missile cavalry. I can't catch them. All right, the goal is to meet up with our other group. Actually. Okay. Pause. Alright, I'm gonna use my garrison stuff to try to bully out their stuff off the field really fast.
My orders! Shifting! I'm the best! Mark speaks! Moving fast!
Oh, boys! Yes.
Talks through me! Shifting!
Let's see. Come on, get up here. Yeah, here they come. Can we make use of any of these lasers before the battle starts? Nope, every single one hit a tree. Wonderful. Oh, that was a good volley. That was a really good volley. Oh my god. That was a really good volley. Prof Chaos, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. Alright, I realize that I am sending those troops in to probably die, but I think this is just going to be that kind of battle. Oh, wait, no. Keep going that way. I forgot what order I had given you. Okay, summon spiders behind them and well, that's gonna mess this up. That's fine though. Well, I was going to buff the spiders, but they're already half health and retreating, so never mind.
This one's a biggie. Rip out their throats. Goblins, gonna kill 'em.
Alright, so I think I was using... Do you see how these guys have a big circle for their aiming? But these guys have a cone? So these guys can fire in any direction. I was using them completely wrong. I think I just need to get them near an enemy. And just like have them constantly like try to hover outside that range. To just keep trying to shoot at them. not charge in, you know, I was trying to use them like cavalry that also fired while on approach, and I don't think that was the play. These guys are almost dead.
Get going! Take that! Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast!
Alright, use the laser. Please don't hit a tree. I want to see it do something good.
Shifting!
Dude, it barely scratched him. It says it does moderate damage versus a single combatant. It's doing like no damage.
Moving fast! Right, Simon! Yes, yes!
Alright, he's buffing himself with sneaky stabbing, and he's chasing. Dude, he's a freaking spellcaster. He's chasing the Lord down. Like, fight me! I think I'll win this, but I'm trying to see how many of these troops I can keep alive. I did notice when he summons spiders, it's like instant. When the Mama Spider summons spiders, it takes like 5 seconds. It's interesting that the time to do it is different. Move those groups forward.
Let's fight! All right!
Animation maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's magical summoning versus birth. I don't know. Man, I would like these guys to live. They're all so low, though. I would like them to get out of here alive, now that I'm getting a better idea of how to use them. Oh, perfect. They can just, like, chase this guy down.
Moving fast! Right, Simon! Spell stack! Shifting! This one's a biggie!
Ah, these guys finished quite some time ago. You can use shift commands, which I'm very used to because of my time playing StarCraft, where you can be like, hit this, then do that. However, you can only, if you do a shift command where the last command is movement, it doesn't work and it just becomes movement. Oh, we can use the health potion now that the battle's over. So if you're like, hit this, then move here, they just move there. But if you go hit this, then hit this, then it'll work. Or if you go move here, then hit this, it'll work. But if the last thing is movement, it just... Okay, they are so close to the edge of the arena, I don't think we can stop them. Actually, those... they're Wolf Riders, I don't know. We could try. Alright, we are gonna chill because of regen and see what happens. Couldn't do it fast enough. Plus, he's gone from half health back up to almost full from the health potion I gave him. Okay. No, that's what it is. Do you still have the mech spider? The giant spider, yeah. I thought it was a mech. It was a spider that they had built like a building on top of. It wasn't a robot after all. Yeah, it's not in this army. But I think this guy who buffs spiders might be good for having those in his army. But, okay, that was 2 battles back to back. I think I kept everyone alive. Let's see if he's going to hit me a 3rd time. I don't even know if he can. As both of us got out of there. Okay, so I lost 1 of the flaming... No, I lost Forest Goblin Spider Riders. I lost... Okay, so not the Regiment of Renown one. Okay. He lost more than I did. Look at all the gray units. He definitely lost more than I did. Actually, the second battle went better for me than the first one did. Okay, so finally the turn ends. And we actually got a bit of healing because we're in my territory, not his. So I got some healing and he did not. Let's see. what to do. Okay, Route Marcher, Inspiring. Don't even try it is good. Sneaky Stabbing. Is there an improved version that does AoE? No, it's always single target, it looks like. Okay, what was Gorkle Fix It? That's enemy charge speed reduced. Vindictive Glare is the laser that seems really bad. Itchy Nuisance affects a bunch of them. Oh, let's get to Gobos. Yeah, let's just buff all goblins. Can't go wrong with that. Grom leveling up? No, this is the troll that's in Grom's army is leveling up. Missile resistance, sure. Okay. So, all right.
Anything you say.
Save. So I can just win and kill all of them, but I lose 3 of the regiments of renown, as well as a goblin. I can get more of those. I know what I have to do to get more of those. I'm freaking done chasing these elves around, so I'm just going to do this just to be done with it. Okay. Alright, that's done. Itchy Nuisance. Okay. I would like to get a troll hero for this army. I can't. Not only can I not make one, I'm over capped, so I have to make the troll building multiple times before I'm allowed to make another troll. That sucks. Because at some point they destroyed it. Okay, which... Hold on a sec. Which city has the giant spider? The Arachnarok. Was it this one? It's this one. Okay. So...
Oh, yeah.
Where does the territory for that city ends there? Okay, so I can't tunnel this turn. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna bring him over here to work on getting that, if possible.
Not possible.
There's one elf left there that's, I said if possible, he goes, not possible. There's one elf there.
Great and powerful, war boss.
Alright, this guy should be able to, yes, decisively take that back. See, their garrisons are nowhere near as scary. Alright, so I get the buff for having this city again. And then he gets improvements. Nasty, so he does have a squig in his army, so sure. Take that. Replenish troops. He gets another level up. Slimy Shanks. Okay. And Paunch can go.
Off to war.
And I mean, we could just go into the enemy territory and so dude, it's so crazy that this faction can just like go into the enemy territory and then with the same movement start raiding it and encamping at the same time. So he's robbing them now. Because the other factions going into encampment stance is like 50% of your movement. So if you go into encampment stance, or like if you move more than 50% of your movement, you cannot go into encampment stance. But these guys can. Alright, we're not going to move him. We're going to have him keep raiding this city and messing it up. Let's see, do that, and another troll building. It's going to take a while. Do that, do that. Do that. How's my money? 29,000. Greaser pump wagons. Not really using that. Never played Warhammer, but it looks very good. It's a shame it's a little expensive to try it out. I agree with you. I agree with that. Yeah, it's there are frequent sales. I would say if you're interested, definitely wishlist it because they do frequently have sales on stuff. But it is a game that I have very much been hooked into. And the fact that, like, if you like it, there's over like 200 factions to try out is insane. 2 armies are attacking Grom and they're both gonna die. Eat them. It's midnight. No, Blue. It's Saturday night, Blue. That's like midnight on Saturday is like 10 p.m. That's like, come on, come on. Everybody knows that. Sometimes it's free on Epic Games. Really? I haven't seen it free on Epic. Federation. 5 more minutes, yeah. Okay, so, wow, that's unfortunate. They just basically fed me 2 armies, and then I got almost all my health back from Incandescent. They are running.
Another day,
Take the city. Just sack and occupy. I want to make sure I can occupy it this turn, because I wasn't positive I could. What's the growth here? 90? Alright, do that. Okay, and then this guy... Scouting. This guy could have some equipment. See, Sword of Strife. Tormentor Sword, Obsidian Amulet. Not great, but better than nothing. Command. Oh, Potion of Toughness. That's like a healing pot. Power Stone. Sure. Okay. Alright, so he can hit that. And she ran somewhere. Okay. Oof. We can take this city and destroy that army, but you know what? They're goblins. Alright, so we lose 8 stacks of goblins, but we destroy all the freaking elves. Enemy killed. Province secured. Faction destroyed. Get the hell out of my life, Orion. He's gone. He's finally gone. Why does it take 2 turns to recruit from Taliesin? What? I guess because it's like damaged. I guess because it's damaged. How's the growth here is terrible. Oh, that's right. Everything built in the tree area. The goblins freaking hate it. Okay. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then we'll take a look at it. Okay. I do need to wrap things up. Let me see. What can we do here? Tenacity, tenacity. This guy is going survivalist. Missile resistance. Seems like everybody has a trait that's like 10% missile resistant. 10% missile resistance. Language of Du Bois. The big lads. Wait, hold on. Do I need to? Yeah. Okay. The big lads. Oh, wait. We can get Mentor. That's more important. Yeah. Alright, now the big lads with the leftover point. Mentor gives some XP to all the other armies. Soul Blights. Okay, so that one's done. And then we got this guy over here that's just making a pain out of himself. Which is wonderful.
All that I hold dear, no.
So I wonder, although I've got 12 turns left on this meal, if I immediately... Where's the spider thing? If I immediately cook it again, will I get 5 more lava spiders available for recruitment? I think I know it's my bedtime. I think I will, but I want to check. Yes. So if I keep cooking that meal repeatedly, even though we still have food, we can keep queuing up lava spider rider archers. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Oh, the rock guy that died so long ago is back available in the queue again as well. All right, so what are we at for our victory condition? 27 out of 30. Okay, so if we are going for at least short victory before to say that we have tried this faction out, we're nearly there. So I will save it here, chat, and we will pick it up with more WAAGHing and maybe then starting another campaign next time. All right, chat. I'm getting yelled at that it's time for bed. Look at this guy. You're already sleeping. Why does it bother you? Hmm? Why does it bother you? This dude. This dude. Chip knows? He does. He's got quite the clock. Cats can be pretty impressive when it comes to time, because, you know, it's not like he can tell time. Like, for example, like, he knows what time my son gets home from school, and he will be, like, waiting at the front door for him and looking for him when it's that time. And now it's time for me to end the stream, and he knows. And he's like, stop with that 5 more minutes crap. All right, chat, thank you guys for joining me this evening. Y'all are awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We got to the point, Path of Exile, I think I might be looking at the game recommendation sheet for another game to start tomorrow. I really enjoyed Path of Exile this league. There was a little bit of a love-hate relationship near the end there, but I accomplished the goal I set out to do. And although there is more, it is a massive time investment to access the more. So I might just absolutely butcher the build I had off stream and just tinker around and see if I can find something I like. But there's no guarantee of that. So I think Sunday, tomorrow will be a good time to look through the game rec sheet, see what you guys have suggested to me, and you know, look at something else to start. We do have Janthier coming up, but that's like 2 more weeks away. But yeah, we'll find something that you guys have recommended. And then not done with Total War yet. I owe many more campaigns after the current one. But with that, you guys have a fabulous evening. If you happen to be new here, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single night and every weekday morning. My next stream is Sunday night. I'll be back tomorrow. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. It really does help us out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you'd like to subscribe to those and see all the videos over there. And a special thank you to our patrons who keep this chat who keeps this channel alive and keep my cat fed. So I'm very distracted. He's pawing at me. And with that, I'll play myself out. Good night. See ya. Sleep well. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.